Good morning, friends. Good morning. Anthony, good morning to you. Hope your ride into work went smoothly. Thank you for being first today. I hope everyone else out there is doing well. We're back to some Baldur's Gate 3. It's always exciting when you're back to Baldur's Gate 3, yeah? Where did we leave off? So, 2 sessions ago, we fought Gortash for 4 hours, and that was a bad choice. So we rewound all of that. We didn't do any of that. We just loaded a previous save. So we went to the coronation. We allowed the coronation to happen. We talked to Will's father. We found out that there's a part of Will's father that's still left in him. What that means, who knows, right? Like, we've been told ourselves this entire time that the only way to remove the tadpole from our brain is death. Hey, Gabby, good morning to you. It's good to see you on a early Monday morning. You working from home today? But we don't know what that means. Will's father has a tadpole in his head, so it's very possible that he's just going to die too, but at least he's trying to resist or something. But then we found out that one of the Flaming Fist generals was being held as a prisoner. She had come to see Ravengard, Will's father, earlier and was considered like a heretic, right? But so we couldn't allow that. So we went downstairs and we rescued her. But then we found a secret passage down underneath Baldur's Gate, and we found out a couple of things. We found out that the Emperor was Baldurin. He was the founder of Baldur's Gate, which was huge. And we found his allied friend dragon. I forget the dragon's name at this time, so that's a little sad. But I think it was like Azarin. Sounds like close to what it should be. Anyway, we had to fight the spirit of Azaran. We found out that Azaran didn't like that Baldurin was becoming a mind flayer, and so he attempted to kill Baldurin in his sleep, but Baldurin woke up, and they fought, and the dragon died, and then he was stored beneath Baldur's Gate. So we fought his spirit, his old dead carcass, and we got some pretty cool items for it. And then we ended for the day. So it was a shorter session. Last week was rough, man. It was just all over the place. Head was bad, and then Presley. It was just rough. So we're back this week with some more Baldur's Gate. And ideally, now that we're out of the prison, I don't know what more I can do inside this place. So I think we're actually making it into Baldur's Gate today. So that's pretty exciting. I'm pretty excited about that. I've heard Act 3 gets pretty crazy as far as all the stuff you can do, so that's going to be a bit overwhelming, but we'll make it. We'll make it through as best we can. I said it yesterday, and I've said it a few times, but Baldur's Gate 3 has been our week game, the game we're playing during the week, so that Anthony can watch while he's at work, since he used his channel points to redeem it. As soon as Baldur's Gate 3 is done, we'll be transitioning over to finish Final Fantasy VIII. The Expanse. There we go. Okay. Did you get that audio mod? Or did you get the sound bite? I thought that was a cool sound bite for that. I think you're the first person to use it and hear it. You didn't hear it? Oh, I heard it. Oh, man. Gabby, if you're out there, did you hear it? Well, that's a bummer. Did you hear the first earlier? You did not either? Oh, okay, we'll figure that out later. But here, actually, I could probably just run a test right now. See if you guys can hear this. Test. The reward is temporarily out of stock. I'm a mod. Let me test my own thing. Ain't that a bummer? I guess I could crank up. Well, now we're getting into craziness. Anyway, let me finish my thought. I'm having like an ADHD squirrel moment. As soon as Baldur's Gate 3 is done, I'll be transitioning back to a Final Fantasy game during the week. Final Fantasy VIII will be our week game until we... Yeah, no kidding. until we finish Final Fantasy VIII. And then Kahan's next game is going to be Divinity Original Sin 2, and that will become our weekend game. So we'll be doing that during the weekends. And I think I'm pretty sure he mentioned he wanted me to play Fane. So I'm not entirely sure who Fane is. I think Fane is the undead character in that game. So if you're not familiar, Divinity Original Sin 2 was the RPG from Larian Studios before Baldur's Gate 3. It came out, man, years ago, 2018, 2019-ish, I think I want to say. So it's been a while. However, it's still a great game. It's solid. So we'll be going back and playing that. I am pretty confident that I own it on the Xbox. So that'll be our weekend game. And then we need to add... Now we need to add the Expanse, a Telltale series. I don't think I've ever finished a Telltale series game. That's exciting. I started the... back when they did the Game of Thrones Telltale story, I started that, and then I realized that some of the decisions just weren't, like, you couldn't make the right decision in some cases. So I'd like played 2 hours of this game, and I got to this point. It's been years, so whatever, I'm going to spoil it for you. If you don't want Game of Thrones Telltale series spoilers, go away for the next minute, I guess. I don't know. But anyway, you get to a point, you play like an hour or 2 hours into the game, and you get to this point where you have to, you're like a little lordling or whatever, and you go to meet this other lord who you're trying to get assistance from, like your parents or whatever have been killed from what I remember. And you're like forced to kill your sibling. So like you make this decision, and then you just your sibling ends up dead. And I'm like, well, that sucks. I don't want that to happen. So I restarted and played through 2 hours. And then I made the other decision, and my sibling still died. And I was like, well, that's crazy. So I played another 2 hours and made another decision, and my sibling still died. And I was like, well, that really sucks. And then I looked it up, and I was like, yeah, apparently in that story that he just dies no matter what you choose. I was like, oh, okay. And I never played the game again. So it was like I've never gotten through any of the Telltale games, but I've heard very good things. I mean, obviously they do The Walking Dead, they've done a Batman, they've done a Borderlands, they've done was it Werewolf Within? Was Werewolf Within Telltale? I don't remember. I think it was. I think it was like that was their first one, wasn't it? And then they've done Cult of Cthulhu ones. Clearly they've done The Expanse. The Expanse is a book series. It's a sci-fi series. If you haven't read it and aren't familiar. It's also a show, I believe, on Amazon Prime. So let's see. Anthony, we got a ways, friend, until we get to that. I need to start... Maybe I'm going to have to start splitting these up into redemption games and upcoming games. So here's the plan. Until we get back on track, we're going to have to... insert more or play more Final Fantasy games than we're playing anything else. So, good choice, by the way. I'm excited to play that. That's weird. Why did it... There we go. The Expanse and Telltale series. How would I get a hold of that? Is that on Steam? I'm sure it's on multiple consoles. I'll have to find out where that is. Anthony... so it's going to be a while, but we will definitely get to it. Definitely get to it. Yeah, because I've got Divinity, Secret of Evermore next, and then it'll be yours. I assume I'm going to be playing that on Steam. So we'll get a hold of that whenever we can. Okay. Well, checklist has been updated. But, Gabby, to answer your early question, hello. Thank you for watching me at the office. I hope your workday is going well so far. Appreciate you being here. And I am doing okay. We're taking things one day at a time. That being said, I do need to figure out... manage rewards. Let's see. What are we playing next? Edit this one. Let's go ahead and remove the cooldown for now. And then I need to test this. Anthony, Gabby, can you hear me? Are you out there? I don't want to test this because I heard it the last time, but you guys didn't. So as soon as one of you responds, we're going to try it. Okay, Anthony, we're going to see if you can hear this. Perfect. I'm going to stop talking. Let's see if you can hear it. You hear it that time? You still didn't hear it. Ain't that a bummer? We're going to test... Now we got to test another one. I don't know why it would be that one, you know? Okay, we're going to change the first. We're going to remove that cooldown and save that. And then redeem the first. Did you guys hear that one? Or can you hear it? It's still going. You didn't hear that either. Huh. Ain't that weird? Let's figure out why. Well, that's weird. Everything is okay. It says everything good is good. My alerts, channel points. All those are set up. Use chat message from alert settings. That's fine. Okay, trying this again. About that time. Did you hear that? Oh my goodness. This is sad, isn't it? Sound alerts. Monitor and output. It is set up correctly. Active sources only. It's at the top. Just refresh it. Go to properties. I'm not controlling the audio via OBS, which is the idea. Shut down the source when not visible. Refresh browser scene when it becomes active. Reset the cache of the current page. Maybe we do that. Sorry about all the tech support. These are the things that I don't know about until they stop working. And then it's like, okay. Using heavy ball, smart. Okay. How about that? No first sound. Oh my goodness. Alert settings. Is it even pulling up an OBS? It's showing up as desktop audio, but it's not going to show up. You did catch the Onyx, so that's good. That's something. Let's go Twitch sound alerts. Viewers can't hear. See if there's anything. I don't know. Okay, well, I don't know. Hope we'll try to figure out later. I'll take a look at some of this stuff and try to test it. The problem is that before we were having issues where first was playing all right, but then the others weren't playing, and it's because I was trying to control the audio in two different ways. I was trying to control the audio through sound alerts and through OBS, so I was getting that like crazy static. It sounded terrible. And so then I stopped being able to track or manage the audio through OBS, and it seemed to have fixed it. Now they're just not playing at all. I can hear them. I don't know why I can hear them and you can't. They should be playing through the stream, but they're not. So I'll have to figure that out as we go. Anyway, thank you for the redemption, Anthony. We'll definitely get to that. I imagine that'll be one of the shorter games. I don't think those games are too long, which is good. But I think that's it. It is... It's the last Monday of the month, right? Just trying to think. Last Monday of Black History Month. The only reason I was thinking about that is because we have movie night tonight. We do themes. And tonight is the last night of that theme. So, yeah, happy Black History Month, everybody. The last one. Hope everyone had a good month. Anyway, I think that's it for me as far as talking goes. I've been rambling on for the last like 10 minutes or so. Most of it's been trying to fix this weird audio issue that I don't know why I'm having. But, oh, I need to go in and change my rewards again, or my channel points, so that they can't be redeemed over and over. We'll test that some more later and see what I can figure out. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Let's see if we can actually enter into Baldur's Gate this time. Fingers crossed for us, you know? Dude, I don't think there's anything else to do. I think once we go through... Yeah, we're in Wormrock Prison right now. I think before we actually enter Baldur's Gate, well, I know for a fact I'm going to have to go to Baldur's Gate and figure out what the hell... Someone is in my... You missed the conclusion of the Gur camp. Was there a conclusion of the Gur camp? Didn't we make I made a deal, well, Astarion made a deal with them to go kill his patron. I don't know if you really call it a patron. The vampire lord, his lord. But we haven't done that yet. Correct. But yeah, we haven't done that yet, so there hasn't been a conclusion. It was essentially, so they knew what Astarion was. I assume they're just going to let him live. They're just going to ignore him. Because he seems to have changed. They said he's changed since he's been with us. So they're just kind of going to let him leave. Let him be. Okay.
How much further can I go?
Let us leave the prison. I wonder if I can go out the main door. They seem to be, they're probably going to be pretty hostile to me. But yeah, Cazador is inside Baldur's Gate, right? So I haven't even, like, made it. We made it close to Baldur's Gate. Could you tell me what this quest is, please? No? Alright, cool. Why does it sound... Oh. That music was very ominous. I was like, why am I still in combat? I think it's just the music here. Okay. Grenade. Does it say impaler? Impeller.
Me too.
to
Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid
Oh,
you'll
is that
have
his
to
elixir?
content yourself with vagrant chickens.
Okay. I think that's everything inside Worm's Rock. I don't think there's anything else that I can really do, which is good. Can we see Karlach's armor abilities? Sure.
Don't burn yourself.
So Karlach currently has the Bone Spike Garb. She gains 15 temporary hit points whenever she rages. She reduces all incoming damage by 2, and when the wearer is struck by a melee attack, the attacker takes 2 piercing damage. It's not considered armor, it's clothing, so she can still keep her unarmored defense going with an AC of 17. And yeah, she can rage no problem because, you know, no heavy armor. She also has the Bone Spike, or the Horns of the Berserker, which I think these all kind of go. Karlach is my most kitted out person. She's got very rare clothing and everything, and a legendary weapon. I didn't realize she has a legendary ring as well. My poor main character is over here rocking, like, uncommon gear. Has 2... Yeah, she is stacked. But all this stuff is just really good for a barbarian, right? I mean, Seeking Blood, you gain a +2 attack rolls to attacking creatures that have already taken damage. So this applies when she hits or when they take damage from the Bone Spike Garb. So if even if she gets hit first in combat, you know, they're still taking, or I'm getting a +2 to attack rolls. Unarmed and melee strikes deal an extra 2 necrotic damage, as long as I don't have full health, which is great again for a barbarian. The only problem is if I don't do damage this turn, I take 1 to 4 damage, but that, again, that's not a problem because that feeds directly into Bone Spike. I mean, they all feed into each other, right? That feeds into Bone Spike, or each other. And then Dexterity increases my Dexterity to 18. I know this seems like a waste on her, but because of unarmored defense and because Dexterity isn't something that I want to bump up on her, having her Dexterity at 18 is like great because that increases her AC. Plus she gets +1 to attack. Bone Spike Boots is the same as Bone Spike Garb in a sense. So as long as I'm not wearing armor or holding a shield, which she never will, and I get Brutal Leap. And then the weapon is Baldur's Giant Slayer. That's the weapon that I got from killing the Answer. I think I called him Azarin or whatever, but it's Answer. So on a hit, double damage from your strength modifier, which is huge for her because she's got, well, right now I think she's using the yeah, so you mentioned before you'd never done any of that underneath Baldur's Gate. That's what you get. So, spoiler alert, I'm sorry. But after you kill Answer, you might not have to kill Answer, I don't know. But, and unfortunately in my playthrough, it was an inevitability. And so, I get Giant Slayer. And so, double the damage from strength modifier. Weapon grants you advantage on attack rolls against large, huge, or gargantuan creatures. And then I can also take Giant Form. So it's like an enlarged spell. Grow to a fearsome size, your weapons deal an additional 1d6 damage, and you gain 27 temporary hit points and advantage on strength checks and saving throws. And it lasts for 10 turns, and I can do it once per short rest. So, pretty good stuff. I really need to bump up my poor, need to bump up Primrose a bit. She's lacking. I mean, some of this gear is just good, right? Like, there's some of the stuff that I wanted on her. Cloak of Protection's never a bad thing. But yeah, we're in a good spot. That being said, I've explored all of Worm's Rock. Down here is a little bit more. I've come out here, so I think, I mean, we're just kind of, oh, sorry, Karlach, you're not in charge.
Let's move.
For a while I had, Elixir of the Colossus on here, which made her large instead of medium, which was cool, but given Cloud Giant strength and now the sword that I have, it's just kind of like, it's a no-brainer. I increased my strength to 27, which is a disgusting number. Before we actually enter, oh man, is there more? We're never entering Baldur's Gate. Oh, 2 Lower City, never mind. Okay, good. I was like, we're never getting there. Okay. So, like I said, I know there's a lot of black area out here, but this is all things that I've explored before. This leads down into the prison. This is where we helped her escape think it's part of, yeah, Floric, Counselor Floric. We helped her escape out of that hole. We know about this. We're still solving the murders. We need to go talk to Investigator Valeria's assistant in the lower city, find the missing letters. We've done that. And we've helped the monk. I say we helped the monk. The monk didn't like our help and wanted to fight us and kill us, but that's what we did. And so the Steel Watch will not harm us as long as we are allied with them, but we still need to figure out how to disable them if we're going to fight them later. This is Gortash's bargain, so we'll need to figure out what that's all about. Gortash's Netherstone. If we kill Orin and take her Netherstone, it will let us rule alongside. I have a question. Maybe this is later. It keeps telling me to go up. Is there... I don't... Confront Lord Gortash. Do we need to do that now? And I never was able to... I didn't figure out how to get up there. Is it another stairwell up through the... She really likes Ravengard, which is nice. Maybe there's a way up to his tower through the... Yeah, I don't think this is it. I keep hearing things about confronting Gortash and... Excuse me. Confronting Gortash in his office. This isn't it. So I don't think... I think we kind of ignore this and we kind of just deliberate on his proposition. But I think his office is probably somewhere in the lower... or somewhere in the actual city. We're going to come out here, and before we make it to Baldur's Gate, we're going to go back to camp for a couple reasons. One, we know that there's an imposter in our camp. Apparently Orin is either in our camp as a shapeshifter, or Orin has sent a shapeshifter into our camp. So we're going to quick save here and go to camp. We may even long rest a couple times just to make sure that I'm not missing anything before we go forward. I've not played the game since the last update, so I'm pretty excited about being able to swap out characters as we go. That's always nice. Okay. As a shapeshifter, will I even be able to tell? Like by investigating them, or is it really just like... Letter from Arabella, we've already read.
Very well.
But please, don't look at me.
But please, don't look at me.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
I know it seems really dumb, but the only reason I suspect her is, well, twofold. One, she's an orphan girl. We haven't found her mom yet. She's afraid. She came to our camp because we offered to feed her. But she also has heterochromia, which is cool, but, you know, it's something that they give unique characters to make them more unique, if that makes sense. Let's go talk to our party and see what they have to say.
Voss is waiting beneath the city. We'll apprise him of our progress once we have the Orphic hammer in hand.
Have you thought about making use of Tadpole's power? The Emperor's astral touch Tadpole promises to catch power leave. Okay, she didn't say anything out of the ordinary. Karlak has been with us for a while, so I doubt it's going to be Karlak, but... Hey, Gabby got the stuffle.
Thought this place was just a legend. Tall tales just keep coming true.
What's she talking about? So about our Tadpole powers, the Emperor has offered... Oh, okay, so this is about a relationship others knew.
Go on.
There's new kissing options.
Always.
This is the new kiss. Well, one of the new kisses. I look ridiculous. There's a mod out there that apparently like removes the physical effects of the tadpole or the ceramorphosis, wherever you want to emphasize the syllable. Oh, that was nice.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, Karlak has been with me for a while, so it's probably not Karlak. What do you got for me, Jahira?
Yes,
You mentioned there might be another way to find Minsk.
there might be, but it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
Okay, I wanted to ask you something. Is it true you fought the Dead Three before? You mentioned you know something of Illithids. What can you tell me about the Harpers? You fought in the Temple of Baal before. Would you be able to find it again?
You speak of a battle more than a century past. Baal's minions led us through a maze in the Undercity, older than Baldur's Gate itself. We paid little mind to the path ahead, let alone how we might return, or that we would return at all. Still, the Undercity shifts. We might search down there. Or better yet, find a ballast to lead us.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh man, you guys are gonna feel really stupid. It just dawned on me. Because she said she was talking about going down into tunnels older than Baldur's Gate itself, and I was like, well, we just did that when we found Ansel. And then I was like, oh, the whole place is literally called Worm's Rest. It's called Worm's Rest. Why would it be called Worm's Rest if there wasn't no dragon down underneath it? Of course. I'm just an idiot. It's one of those things that just like dawns on you afterwards. Like, yeah, of course, that's why it's... Of course. Okay. Let's go. What do you got for me, Astarion?
Need something?
I just want him to say something.
Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No.
Wow. Unlike you to be so willing... Yeah, I was going to say, unlike you to be so unwilling to receive new power.
That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast.
He's more vain than he
I
is
remember
ambitious.
how it hurt when I turned into a vampire.
That's fair.
My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over.
Wow. We're getting some depth into Astarion's character. That's fun. All right, I will speak of it no more.
Once the tuples, it will be different. But right now, that mastery depends on an Illithid and its Githyanki's slave.
Yeah, no,
I'm not going to submit to this. Don't ask me again.
I will not. I will not. I'm proud of you for, you know. It's got invulnerable and just look at those cheekbones. That's funny. Gazing upon this depiction of themselves will bless the owner of the statue once per long rest. That's funny. Blessed Mercy. When you heal a creature, it gains... Oh, okay, this is all the... This is essentially how I was when that happened. That's funny. Or all the gear that I was wearing. I like that. Will's been with me for a while, too.
Talk, my friend.
Alright. I don't think it can be one of them. Maybe it could be one of them. My guess would be Halsin. I guess it could be Shadowheart, too. I haven't played with Shadowheart in a while.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
What's on your mind?
Am I holding up?
How are you holding up? Don't
Okay.
be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you.
Sorry, we're not,
Perhaps I never did.
I don't mean to cut her off, but we have heard that before. So I don't want to, like... I'm just trying to figure out who the... the shapeshifter might be.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
No, that sounds like something she'd say. I don't think it could be either of them.
Keeping very well, I hope?
What will you do?
Look after my angel.
Okay.
100 years.
Yeah, sorry. We've read all this too.
Both of us stand by you when the time comes.
Thank you. Well,
A curious discovery, this place. This city builds and builds upon itself until it forgets its own secrets.
how am I holding up?
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But
I think I've heard all this too.
You've surpassed even those.
Thank you, Halson. So, right now I don't know who the heck it could be.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Good boy. I don't know who it could be. Guess it could be Will. I haven't used Will in a while. But he still has elixir on him, so...
Go ahead. I'm listening.
We have nothing to say to him, but...
I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. Certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation.
There are. Never mind, let's talk of something else. Leave. Anthony, when you played this, did you just convince all your allies to take the Illithid Tadpole? Because I feel like I remember seeing you like flying around with everybody at one point. Because you gain the ability to fly. It's just like a class action. I think I remember that. Did you just convince everyone to take a Tadpole? Or to enhance the Tadpole?
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
You still... Oh, who was I watching? You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. That's very nice of you, Albert Cub.
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin coat smells like goblins.
I could use them on myself too, really.
Yes, fun.
Glad the Owlbear's happy. I don't think it can be Withers. I guess I'll talk to Withers just to make sure, but I highly doubt that Orin or any of the other shapeshifters, the doppelgangers, can turn into Withers. We still don't know who Withers is, or at least I don't know who Withers is yet. But I imagine he's kind of beyond shapeshifting, if you know what I mean. Where's Arabella gone?
The girl has left to hew her own path. She left you a letter. Thou couldst read it, or thou couldst not.
Or thou couldst not.
Such is the way of autonomy. Hast thou other business?
Oh, I got another letter from Arabella. Do you just occasionally get letters? Oh, I forgot about this. Man, I'm not proficient. I suspect he is either Yrgol himself or his right hand. Oh, interesting. The ink is still fresh and the letter is drawn in a careful hand. Hey you, so I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found out what happened to Moms and Pops. I'm on my own now, and Bone Man says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me. And as far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm headed there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. I won't forget it. Arabella. Yeah. Yep. I think it has to go on her. I could go on... It could go on Lae'zel. but I think it'd be better on Shadowheart just because of the lack of critical hits means it's going to be harder to break her concentration on things. So I think that would be the best option for her. So yeah, I agree with you. Druids get medium armor? Yes, they do. Yes. No? Yes. Camp inventories. Clicking the wrong button. What was I trying to do? Oh, that's just a button for that. I thought there was a way that I could see everybody's character sheet. Is it just, I still feel like in camp I should be able to see everyone's character sheet. Is there a way and I'm just dumb? Oh, yep, there it is. Okay, Halzen. Okay, I can't see their whole character sheet, I guess. Kind of a bummer. Hey, Kahan, how are you, man? Good to see you. This is just... Oh, yeah. Bark skin armor. I should have just looked at that. All the bark skin is medium, so yes, they can, in fact, wear medium armor. So I guess if you put something on them, not being able to be crit would help them out of... not break their concentration spells as well. But... Okay, well, I didn't get any clues as to who is the doppelganger. So that's a little bit of a bummer. I don't know who it could be. They all kind of said the same things. They kind of said what I expected them to say. So we're going to go ahead and quick save here, and I'm going to rest. How's your week starting, Kahan? Is it a good Monday so far? Oh, goodness. Yeah, let's go ahead and long rest. It's been a while since we've long rested, so... Go ahead and do that. Hey, Brian. Oh, no. Was this Will? Yeah, probably talking about his father. Okay, this is where we find out about Will's dad, I imagine. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hello.
Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hell.
Yeah, I'm a little happy they're here. You know what I'm saying. Just kind of kidding. Half kidding. I was trying to think of a fun way to say that. That was the best I could come up with still being somewhat family friendly. Okay. Just what are you up to? Interesting. I don't recall sending out invitations to the Sisters of Justice. Please introduce me to your friends. Please introduce me to your friends. The Duke's been taken now, what? Interesting. I don't recall sending out invitations to the Sisters of Justice.
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain.
Of course we bargain.
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Okay.
Infernos contractos te vocamus.
You speak an infernal pact, I guess, is kind of what this is.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bend in bone, but not unbreakable.
What are you proposing? Then we break it already? Will doesn't need to wait 6 months. Remain silent. Yeah, I'm gonna remain silent. This is up to Will.
Yet no contract is ended without sacrifice, Will.
I mean...
The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole.
Choose.
What will happen to Will's power if he breaks the pact? Save your father, Will. The city will need him to rebuild. Do the right thing. Give your soul so that your father can live. Jesus. Break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom. Let your father die. When the city's free, you can take his place. What will happen to Will's power? I guess we'll ask the question first, right?
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
Okay, that's reasonable. Why is it making me choose? That's not fair. I shouldn't make this choice. This isn't my choice to make. I may have found the only point in this game where I'm not happy with the decisions, right? When it comes to your companions, I guess it's the same thing, right? I guess I'm thinking too, like, abstractly. Abstractly, if I said you make your choice, then the writers have already made the choice for me, right? So really, it's not. It reminds me of. It's true. It's true. The story that I just told is now here. Remember when I played 6 hours of the game 3 times, or 2 hours of the game 3 times, and then never played it again? Well, I'm 85 hours into this game, so I don't think I can do that anymore. I think I'm in it for the long haul this time. Ah, man, this sucks. I really did speak into existence, didn't I? Man. So what would Will want? What would Will want me to say? Firstly, does the choice even matter? Can someone tell me? Like, does the choice even matter? If I say something, is Will gonna do something anyway, or do I actually have a choice here? I guess by telling me you're spoiling it, but by not... by... whatever. I don't think it's a spoiler. I think you really think it is my choice. Okay, okay, so let's say that my choice does matter. Let's assume that my choice matters, because that's the only assumption we can make. What would Will want to do? Will already sacrificed himself once to save Baldur's Gate, right? And he did it. I don't think he regrets his decision. He's made it pretty clear that, like, he took this power for a reason. And while he doesn't exactly... While he doesn't like Mizora, and I'm sure as hell sure he's not gonna like Zariel, he did make the decision to take this power. And he believes wholeheartedly in his father. Will, like, above all else, Will loves and respects his father. And understands, like, how good his father is for Baldur's Gate. So, we're... Process of elimination... It's certainly not this one. It's certainly not 4, right? Let your father die. When the city's free, you can take his place. I don't think Will has ever thought about that. I don't think he wants that. I don't think that's the choice, right? That's obviously the evil choice. That's like the bad guy choice, clearly. You deserve your freedom, I think, is a very, like, naive... think it's a very naive point of view, I guess. It's like the hopeful point of view, right? It's the hopeful one, but I don't think it's the realistic one. Which means Will would probably choose one of these. And is it do the right thing, or is it save your father? The city will help need him. I think it's going to be the first one. I think it has to be the first one. Because I don't think this is the right thing. I don't even think Will believes it's the right thing. Give your soul so that your father can live. I think it's more than that. I think save your father, Will. The city will need him to help rebuild. Will might not like me for this choice, but I think this is the correct choice. The most correct choice. It's not the good choice. It's not like what I really want to happen, but I think this is the most correct choice. And for that reason, I'm going to go with number 1. Final answer. I can't believe it doesn't let me let him choose.
You damned right.
Shadowheart approves. That's something, I guess.
Do it then. Claim my soul for Zariel. Keep my father safe.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
So now he no longer belongs to Mizora, but he belongs to Zariel? That's arguably worse, right?
You've got a new mission, pup. Go save your father. He's locked in a very nasty place. Gortash's secret command center and prison. Lucky for you, I know the way in. I'll mark your map. After all, a deal's a deal. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Mark, no kidding. Wow. Wow, wow, wee wow. Okay. That was a big decision. That was a big thing. Part of me wants to go through, I mean, everybody wants to talk to me now. Part of me wants to go through and like, and reload the save and see what happens with the other ones. But I think that was the right decision. I think it was. All right. Well, let's go ahead and got to take a quick break. Ads are about to start running. We got to talk to some people. So when we get back, we're gonna have conversations with everyone again, kind of see where everybody's mind is at. See if I can track down the shapeshifter again. It seems like everybody has some different dialogue options now that it's nighttime, so we'll get that going. But my playthrough, Lae'zel broke up with me after I slept with Mizora. I mean, did you? Oh, and she's over there. Oh, she's over here just like taunting Will now. She's not even like hiding it. She's not somewhere else. She's like in Will's face. She's like, "Oh, this is your camp, Will? This is my camp too now." What a jerkhole. Zariel's protection. Yeah, if you hit her, she just disappears and comes back later. Okay. Let me get Words with Friends started so that you guys could do that if you want to. Or Words on Stream. I keep saying Words with Friends. Words with Friends is that old iPhone app, right? I'm sure it was on like... I'm sure it was on Android too, but it was an app where you play it. It was like Scrabble with friends. This is different. So we'll get Words with Stream on. We will be back in just a few minutes, and I will see you guys very soon. Let's go ahead and get this updated before I leave. You have to update the browser link every time. There we go. And I'll see you guys soon. Roll back from the ads, quite possibly. Let me turn off words with friends or restart. Yeah, looks like we're all back. Looks like we just got that. No, no one got the Sable Eye. Alright, just hand sanitizer. All right. Let's go talk to our friends now. What they got to say. I'll start over here with Halsin.
Will sacrificed a great deal for his family. The pact may stand, but the strength of his character is clear.
Is it really the strength of his character, or is it the strength of my character that I forced upon him? Because it kind of seems like it's the other way around. Does the owlbear cub say anything new? Probably not, but we can still give him a good pet.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Thank you.
Ooh, more.
I like the owlbear cub. I don't know what the growth rate of an owlbear is, but it'd be cool if, like, at some point Gale, because since he's over here, Gale was like, I could probably, you know, like, probably make him bigger.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I am keeping well, thank you, Scratch. Could you imagine an owlbear cub that's the size of an actual owlbear? That'd be pretty chaotic, yeah? You know, I bet one of the easiest things to program and implement would be more camp pets. I bet you could add, like, other animals that would come to your camp. You know what I mean? Like an ox somewhere, like one of the oxes, instead of it being a strange ox, it's just like a friendly ox. Or like that frog that you find in Auntie Ethel's swamp, rather than it just showing you where some treasure is. Maybe you could convince it to come back. But there's lots of things you could do, but that's probably a pretty easy thing to implement. Anyway.
We must claim the crown of Karsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
That's all you had to say?
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. Will's father owes him gratitude. I hope for his sake Ravengard is gracious enough to offer it, given how much it cost.
That's fair. And, well, Will concerns me a little bit. It's not out of character, though. He's a very ambitious person.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally?
I do not.
Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Nope, I don't require that either. Again, I don't think it can be them, but I still want to talk to them just to make sure.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Yeah, it says the same thing.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Her armor looks so sick. You got for me, Shadowheart?
It can't have been easy for Will to resign himself to the pact. But I'm glad he chose his father.
It makes sense that Shadowheart would have approved of that last message when I had Will choose his father over, you know, the pact or whatever. Because Shadowheart just found out that her parents are still alive. And I think that's, you know, important. I think to her it's huge, right? Because her whole life is based on the fact that her parents are dead and that she was taken in by Shar in order to be protected. And now that we find out that her parents weren't dead at all. Which does make me wonder. I don't know why her parents are still alive. Who was the guy that died in the forest? Because we found out at the beginning of the game, if you look into Shadowheart's mind, you see that a wolf, quote unquote, was chasing Shadowheart through the forest, and the acolytes or the justiciars of Shar showed up, and they saved Shadowheart and killed the wolf, and then they led her away to a temple, presumably a temple, right, where she became an acolyte of Shar. But later on, we find out that she's been lied to, and that it wasn't a wolf that had been killed in the forest, it was some other guy. And in my head at the time when I saw that, I just assumed that that was Shadowheart's father. That they had killed her parents and then had taken her in as an acolyte of Shar. But now we know that her parents are still alive. So, one, was that her father and they just didn't kill him, or he didn't die? Or two, who was that other gentleman that just, like, got murked in the woods? Anybody know? I guess we'll find out. I don't need you to tell me, but...
Will gave up freedom to save his father. I will never understand people like that.
It's a very Asterian thing to say. What do you got for me, Will? That's weird.
Twice Mazoras held my feet to the fire, and twice was I burned.
I'm sorry, Will. I really am.
But my father will live. We will return the Grand Duke to his people. And forever a devil's leash will choke me.
You did the right thing, the selfless thing. It wasn't much of a sacrifice. You already packed, right? I wouldn't give up hope. Maybe we'll find another way out. Jump, Will. I'm sure you'll make a great soldier in Zardo's army when you die. Gross. I wouldn't give up hope. Maybe we'll find another way out.
Sometimes, fate closes a door for good. The bolt is fastened, the key is destroyed, and the wish is forever locked away. The hells will take my soul. I'll make my peace with it. I have once already, after all. Besides, there's no time to wallow in self-pity. More than anything, I'm elated that there's hope yet for my father. We should hurry to this mystery prison and retrieve my father before Mazora tries pulling more tricks.
I think that's the game's way of telling you two things. One, it confirms your decision, which is I mean, I'm sure the game might try to do that for you either way, make you feel good about your decision. So I don't know if that's a guaranteed, like, yeah, that is what Will would have wanted to do. He said, you know, his father's free. But it also tells you, Will makes it very clear. He's like, you know, some doors are just closed. You know, sometimes you make a decision and you lock the door and the key gets lost and there's nothing you can do. Burning bridges, more or less. I think a bridge metaphor is probably more apt in that situation, but I think the game's just telling you, like, you made a decision and it was permanent. So there you go. Let's get going then. We've got a Duke to rescue. We're bound to anger Gortash if we go messing in his prison. Your father's still got a tadpole in his head. Remember, rescuing doesn't mean curing him. Let's get going then. We've got a Duke to rescue. Yeah, he needs reassurance at this. Reassurance. We need to reassure him.
This prison's in the lower city. Let's move.
Okay, good. So it just confirmed. Just confirmed that. What do you think of the Raven Guard's still infected? We can rescue him, but we can't cure him.
We will knock him out if we need to, or restrain.
Your skull vibrates in concord with the astral prison.
Bring me to your Duke. I will shield him as I shield you.
Wow.
Why would you do that?
Better to bring him into the fold than to leave you distracted by regret.
Well then, I'm not about to say no.
Yeah, no kidding.
What else is on your mind?
Wow, look at that. Mazora, what do you got for me?
Why the stunned face? You look like you've seen a devil.
Ha ha ha. You forced Will to make an impossible choice. Will sacrifice his soul for his father. You better fulfill your end of the bargain. You're as cunning as a fox. That's a light to see you in action. Leave. Will sacrifice his soul for his father. You better fulfill your end of the bargain.
I am a woman of my word. Go to Gortash's secret prison, and I'll help you spring Will's daddy free. Of course, you could always leave him to rot, but that would make Will's sacrifice worthless.
Yeah, I would.
And I know you wouldn't want that.
I would not. What do you have planned for Will now that the pact is eternally sealed? You've left Karlach alone. Then you want her dead. What changed? What can you tell me about the Hells? You never told me how the Absolute has captured you. I want you out of here now. If you're going to be staying, I need something in return. Good grief. Leave. What do you have planned for Will now that the pact is eternally sealed?
Focus on the Elder Brain. I'd hate to clog that infected head of yours with needless details.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure my infected head has room for a hint at least. Yeah, I'm pretty good at this whole persuasion thing, if you hadn't noticed. Oh, is that the scene? Is that the adult-friendly scene? I'm not gonna do Karlach like that. You can't do that. It'd be rude. Oh, I just critically succeeded. I promise I don't have the mod on. It's not on. Well, let me make sure it's not on now. Did I say that? Yeah, it is not on. I critically succeeded on my own, okay? You forgot.
Will's a gifted hunter, and Zariel's made her share of enemies in and out of the Hells. Devils, demons, deserters. They're a great burden on the Lord of the First. Clause G, Section 9. Targets shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. The clause still holds. As long as Will doesn't tug on my leash, he'll be stalking only the wickedest prey.
I mean, that sounds like right up Will's alley,
It's a
right?
win-win.
That's what Will wants. That's nice.
You have the best ideas.
You left Karlach alone. Did you want her dead? What changed? Or didn't?
You are an inquisitive one.
Yeah.
I thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle
Yeah, kill the Absolute.
The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
Do we ever see Zariel? You ever meet her? What can you tell me about the Hells?
The 9 Hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first Hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it.
Of course you would.
The delicious
Of course.
agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
Alright. You never told me how the Absolute has captured you.
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free.
Sure.
Gallantry isn't dead after all.
I assume one of these, offends her, and the other one is the scene. We're just gonna leave after that. We're gonna let that go. Again, I can't. Not gonna be rude to Karlach like that. I have morals, morals and standards.
The devil Mizora has made herself quite at home, hasn't she?
She has indeed.
Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can.
Will do. Okay, let's go talk to Jaheira next. Jaheira.
That preening vulture seems intent on haunting our camp. I suppose we shall find out if her kind sleep, and how heavily. Will is a good man, and that is exactly what his devil will use to bind him, in as many ways as she knows how.
Yeah.
A man might twist himself into something else just to escape that collar, but I have no such fears for the blade.
Will's a good person. I like Will. I like Will a lot.
But please, don't look at me.
Okay.
I brought my own paring knife, and now I just need some ingredients.
She always says the same thing. Wait, did her eye color change? No, there's no way, right?
My own paring knife, and now I just
No.
need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good. I promise.
I don't think it did. I think it's just the dark. I don't know. Hey, Gloria. Did you guys hear that one? The sound alert? Probably not. I can hear the sound alerts. But you guys... Man, I don't know what's happening. Hydrate. Cheers. Cheers to Kahan. We're drinking the Cyberpunk Edge Runners G Fuel flavor today. Hey, Gabby got a gift out. Brian got a repeat ball, and Gloria got a net ball. Nice. Nice. What you got for me, Karlak?
Soldier, my engine.
Uh-huh.
It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
Little corgi. I'm ready if you are. You don't think we'll find a cure? No, it's between you and Gortash. No, it's between you, me, and Zariel and Avernus. I'm ready if you are. We're just gonna keep her. We're just gonna keep her pumped for as long as we can.
Bit sweaty, but up for whatever's next. Ugh. Thanks, soldier. Can't wait to be home. Anything that comes after that is extra.
That's nice. Okay, we're gonna quick save here, and I guess we're gonna try to long rest. Let's see what happens in the middle of the night. I can't leave, so long rest, please. Auto select. Full rest. Oh, 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 it's the Emperor. Shouldn't the Emperor know who the...
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. Its rebellion against Orin and Gortash has been fierce, even as it executes their final orders. Once those orders are complete, there is a good chance it will...
Oh, so now we're on the timer. Thanks for that.
The Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber.
I don't know if you'd call that beautiful. It seems kind of mean, actually.
You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Alright, we're getting a little close now. Shouldn't he know who the shapeshifter is? Couldn't I just ask him? Like, if Gortash tells me there's a shapeshifter in my camp, all of us are infected by tadpoles. Guess everyone except Jahira and Hassan. So I guess those two we wouldn't know about. But everyone else in the camp is infected by a tadpole. So we could immediately eliminate 7 people. I feel like that's probably the best choice of action, but whatever. What are you doing? You seem troubled. I expected you to be more on guard this close to the brain. Your company is disgusting. I just want to dreamless sleep for once. What are you doing?
Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Who do you think of?
Duke Stelmane, or Melin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you.
Was it more intimate? Did you manipulate her like you manipulated me? How so? I don't really care what your relationship with. We're just gonna say how so.
In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield.
The Knights of the Shield.
A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her.
At least he's giving her credit.
I could not do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Do you need a hug? I'm sorry for your loss. If I didn't know you were a mind flayer, I'd say you were upset. Drop the act. I know you don't have feelings. I mean, mind flayers have feelings, right? I don't think they're like. I don't know. I'm sorry for your loss.
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks
Yeah.
who feel nothing.
I say we're not ignorant.
I am glad you are not most people.
Give the Emperor's hand a reassuring squeeze. I'm good. Thank you for sharing that. Don't let your guard down again. I know you're trying to manipulate me. It's not working. I know what you are. My goodness, you could just be a complete asshole to everybody, can't you? Thank you for sharing that.
Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
I assume this is one of those points where you can romance the Emperor, but we're not romancing the Emperor. I'm sorry for all the Squid fans out there. It's not happening. Okay. Everyone is rested and moving to their appropriate places. Should we go have another conversation with everyone real quickly just to make sure, see what's happening, see what's changing? I mean, we probably should. Let's quick save here. Make sure I don't lose any progress like I have a bajillion times before. Oh, right. We already know this, don't we? That was lucky.
The cat peers back. You read something in its eyes. Doubt.
Romance that squid.
Resignation,
Hey, Tim. We're not romancing the squid. Okay. I forgot to put on my potions and stuff. So you can go ahead and do that now. Potions of Detect Thoughts. Doesn't really need to be on my hotbar. I think we had Arcane. There we go. Supreme Elixir of Arcane. Then speak with animals. What is it called? Is it a potion or is it... I bet it's a potion. I've got so many now. And I never remember what it's called. Don't think it's an elixir. There we go. Hey! Thanks, Tim. You didn't have to do that. Are you... I didn't even know you were still subscribed, to be honest with you. Hey, Anthony got the gifted sub. That's nice. He'll be happy he doesn't have to watch ads now. Thanks, man. Hope work's going well for you. Hope you're doing all right. Now romance is quit. It's too late now. You just missed it. It's too late now.
Please, don't look at me.
Cat is so funny.
I brought my own paring.
You ever say anything else, Yenna? You brought your own paring knife. I get it. You need ingredients. Alright? Make something. I don't know what to tell you, bud. I got plenty of ingredients. Got so many ingredients you wouldn't know what to do with them all.
I'm listening.
I'm listening. Oh, man. Tim, you don't have to do that. And now Gabby's... No, Gabby's, subscribed too. Thanks, man. I really do appreciate it. Means a lot. And now we're at our sub goal again. I think 15 is a good number for right now. It was too close to the goal. Well, now you're the gifted... I think you were number 1 anyway, with only 1 gifted sub, but... It's very nice of you. It doesn't sound like anybody else has anything to say. I don't see any exclamation points over their head.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Yeah. Could it be true? Duke Stelmane allied with the Emperor? I imagine so.
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says...
Are you on one of your...
I think we'd be fools to believe him.
Are you on one of your days off, Tim? Are you
Maybe
working?
Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Maybe. Oh my goodness, my nose itches. I'm sorry. It's probably cat hair. Shadow likes to get up on the desk. Oh, Will has something to say. What do you have to say, Will? Gotcha. Only 1 day off in between 3s? That kind of sucks. I mean, I know you guys get that 7-day break sometimes, but...
To claim the crown of Karsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
I think Will is the bad guy here. Doesn't say anything. But that's the second time he has an exclamation point over his head. And that's all he said, is we must claim the crown of Karsus for ourselves. And that sounds like exactly something Orin would say. It's really hard to tell with him, though. Last 3, off 4, 3, and then 7. Yeah, I mean, that 7-day break is awesome, but like 3-1-3, that just seems weird. Okay, well, it looks like we're kind of stuck here. I say stuck here. Can I long rest again? Without leaving the camp? I suppose I could leave the camp, but I want to make sure I'm getting everything done here. So we're going to go make it night again, see if anything changes. Oh. Did I leave the camp? I must have clicked the wrong button. Just fine. What is all this? Oh, okay. This is Raphael to reconsider his deal. We're not going to do that. This is confronting Gortash. We're not going to do that. And then we know that Will's father, everything here is essentially up in this area. So that's fine. Oh, it's 3 days and 3 nights. Oh, geez. That's weird. What a weird... I understand the switching, but why wouldn't you want to switch during the 7? Why wouldn't you'd switch during the 7, not the 1? I don't know. It's not my business. Yeah, we want to do this again. I'm gonna make sure that everybody's on the same page here. The last time I messed this up going from act... Here we go. Holy crap. Look who it is.
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
Skaba!
You are Sherlock, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies!
You've literally seen... What about the first part? You're just gonna ignore the first...
Only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great Dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
I don't think I believe you.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Why would it be a threat to his own people? What sense does that make?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Bart of Vlaakith.
Bart of Vlaakith.
Commander of dragons. My only. My chosen.
I mean...
A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become
Wow.
lost. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Yeah, Vlaakith doesn't like to be lied to, right? But this is huge. I mean, this is huge for Lae'zel, right? To become literally the chosen of Vlaakith? That's crazy. I mean, the chosen, so she'd just be like Catherick Thorn, she'd be like Gortash, she'd be like Orin, right? Who is the chosen of the three gods of death. She would be the chosen of Vlaakith. Like the Gith Lich Queen, for lack of a better term, right? I mean, she is a lower deity. That's actually crazy. It's a big deal. I mean, right, if I was playing a bad playthrough, it's definitely interesting to see an ascended Lae'zel. That'd be cool. Stand your ground, though. She clearly doesn't mean to as well, so.
I gave you my faith.
That's crazy. It's really cool.
I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see.
Good for you, Lae'zel.
Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing. You are nothing. The Kithrak.
That's crazy.
I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death.
It's pretty,
I will consume you. I will unmake you.
It's pretty intense. I mean, I've got a lot of respect for Lae'zel in that point. I don't like Lae'zel. I don't think she's... I don't appreciate her most of the time. But, like, she literally just stood toe-to-toe with a god. You know, an avatar of a god. It's not like Vlaakith was there, but you know what I mean. Like, she's worshipped Vlaakith for her entire life. I mean, her entire goal was to become Dragon Rider and to do all these things to eventually ascend. And Vlaakith straight up offered that to her. And she called her out on her lies. She said no. Which is just... that's insane. That's intense. Good stuff, Lae'zel. Like I said, I still don't like you, but I respect you.
But please, don't.
I know I'm just talking to the same people over and over again, but...
I brought my own pair.
Okay, we're not gonna We're not going to talk to everybody. Obviously, we're going to talk to Lae'zel here. This is why I long rested again, though. This is why I wanted to make sure that I did everything, because I don't think I would have seen that otherwise.
It is done. There is no going back.
It is done.
As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
You gave up a big choice. It's understandable. Wisdom. Connect with Lae'zel's parasite and explore the further reaches of her emotions. Insight. Consider Lae'zel's past and present. What's the true source of her resentment? I mean, this is a plus 12, right? It's only a 10. Rolling out here, rolling 18s for 30. So.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence.
Yeah.
Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness.
True.
She's mourning the loss of the person she once was. And can never be again.
Yeah, I'm not saying she can't be vulnerable. It's the same thing as Astarion, right? Like, they have their issues. It's just how they choose to express them, you know? Like, they're very selfish people. And Shadowheart started out that way at first, but she, like... I think I would have felt better about Lae'zel and maybe Astarion if they had been more open early, right? If they had started to show character development earlier on. But we're like 90 hours into this playthrough, and I'm just now getting like quick glimpses of their characters, and it's like a little too late, if you know what I mean. I'm really looking forward to Astarion's like interactions with Cazador coming up. I think that'll be super cool. I am looking forward to going with Lae'zel and going to Boss and going to get the Orphic Hammer, and so I am excited about that. But like, you know, I don't like people who project their trauma onto other people, right? And I kind of feel like that's what Lae'zel and Astarion do for the most part. You're grieving the future you'll never have. Isn't that like any campaign in D&D? Which part? I think D&D is weird, right? That's a very vague and broad statement. I think time in D&D is weird. And what I mean by that is sometimes you can be playing for years. Like, let's take the Horde of the Dragon Queen campaign. Let's take the Rise of or the Tyranny of Dragons campaign, right? We've been playing now for what, close to 2 years. Like in world, real world time, we've been playing close to 2 years. But in game, it's been 6 months. In game, we did 2 months of traveling in 2 sessions, right? So in 8 hours of time, we covered 2 months of travel. So out of that, so if you take out those 2 weeks, it's been 2 years, and really in game it's been 4 months. Does that make sense? So like everything is kind of, it's expanded in the real world and compressed in the game. And so a lot of the downtime activities and a lot of the travel and stuff like that, it's just like, it's just passed over unless you really focus on it. So like, and I think that's one of the differences between Anthony's campaign and my campaign is that I encourage you, I force you. I don't just encourage you, I force you. I ask you direct questions about what your character's thinking and how you're feeling. I ask you trust questions as far as like who you trust in the party, who you don't trust, like who you would protect and who you wouldn't protect. I force you to think about those things in character and, you know, build those connections and develop your story and things like that. Whereas Anthony does it in like passively, right? He gives you moments to like express yourself in character, but a lot of it has just been boom, 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 move, 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 move. And we've glossed over a lot of like the travel and all of that things, whereas I don't. And I think to Kahan's point that it makes sense that it takes different amount of times for people to open up. I agree with you, right? I'm not mad at them. I don't dislike them for the amount of time that it takes them to open up, right? That's I guess that's not what I said that, right? And I did say that, but I then clarified further. For me, it's more about like how you express your issues, right? How you don't have to be open with someone in a positive way, but you don't have to be openly hostile to someone else, right? And Lae'zel is all about like and as a Gith Yankee, as a Gith, it's a lot of like survival of the fittest type scenarios, right? It's very Spartan in nature, right? If you're too weak to survive, then you deserve to die. And coming from her species as someone who like has been enslaved by the Illithid, by the Kithrak, you know, by who's been enslaved as a people for a very long time, you know, it makes sense that she would be on guard. It makes sense that that's how they survived. That's how they've made it so long, is that the strongest broke free, the strongest fight the wars, so the weak have no place in our society. So I don't really judge her for that and where she comes from, but I do judge people who see other cultures or other ways of life as inferior just because yours is different. Does that make sense? America, we do it all the time. And I do it too to some extent, right? I do it in some ways, and I can explain those if anybody cares. But Americans do it all the time. Like, oh, that culture is different, so it's wrong. And I feel like Lae'zel did that a lot early on. She did that a lot with me as a character and with other people as well. Like, the Gith are superior, we're stronger, like, you wouldn't understand. You know, they're not with us, then they're against us, kill them, right? Like, never take... She's a very extremist. And, you know, that's not who I am, right? I don't like that. So I don't mind, and again, I know I said that, but it's not that my foundation of quote-unquote dislike, my foundation of not favoring Lae'zel is not necessarily due to her lack of openness. It's due to it's due to her outlook on other people because of how she was brought up. I will say this for Lae'zel, right? I will say this. She took very quickly to Voss's explanation of Orpheus, right? She was presented with evidence. She was presented with Orpheus. Like, the whole time you're feeding her these stories, you're going through the world and you're finding these the little records of Orpheus's history. And at first she's like, there's no way this can be true. But she reads them to us. And we find another and she's like, this is a lie. You know, we've been taught this our whole life. But she reads it and she reads it to us. And you keep doing this, and eventually she meets Orpheus, right? She sees Orpheus in the astral prison, and she's like, what the hell, right? Like, we've been lied to. And she immediately is like, all right, let's roll with this now, right? She takes the information and she adapts. And I do really respect that about Lae'zel, right? She's still hurt by it, right? Even now, she's like, Vlokith just offered me what I've wanted my entire life. Right up until this point, up until days ago, because in this game, again, we've been playing 80 hours, 90 hours of this game. I've been playing this game for 2 months in real life, but in game, it's been a week, right? I mean, it's literally been days. And so she's able to see that and be like, okay, well, this is my new reality. And I've been living my life for however many years. I don't know how old Lae'zel is, but in a week, she went from I want to be the chosen, I want to be the ascended of Vlokith, to Vlokith lied to me, she took advantage of me, she doesn't truly care about me or the Gith, she lied to our entire people about Orpheus's existence, I'm done. And she just wiped her hands of Vlokith. And I respect her a lot for that, right? I really, really do. So when you say you thought it makes sense for different amounts of time for people to open up, I get what you're saying. But in the game sense, it's been like literal days. You know, on day 1 or day 2, Shadowheart opened up to us, and then on day 5 or day 6, now Lae'zel is. And so, you know, the time frame isn't really like the real issue because it has only been days. It's more just like, I don't know, treat people nicely. That's all. That's really how it is. And then Astarion is just super selfish. He's just all about him. He's about self-preservation. Astarion and Will are like the complete polar opposites of each other, right? You have... I think they did a good job with like polar opposites, honestly, in a lot of this game, like where you can pick and choose. And obviously they have different aspects of each other, right? They all have a crappy patron who they're trying to figure out and escape from. I mean, every single one of them does. Will has Mizora and now Zariel. Gale has Mistra. Astarion has Cazador. Karlach has Zariel as well, and Gortash. Well, Gortash and Zariel if you're going in ascended order. Lae'zel has Vlaakith and now Orpheus, and Voss is thrown in there somewhere. Then you have Shadowheart, who has Shar and now Selûne. I mean, all of them, like, they all follow that same kind of theme, but the way they go about it and the way they express themselves is drastically different. And I think that's fun. I think it's cool. I mean, look at the way Karlach deals with that, right? She has a deep hatred. She has a deep hatred for Gortash and a deep hatred for Zariel. And you can see that even when she's interacting with Mizora in regards to Zariel, when Will was about to take the pact, she was like, "Don't do it, Will. Like, Zariel is a hoe bag. Like, Zariel is a terrible person. She's going to take advantage of you no matter what." She has this deep hatred, but she has a just as deep of a love for life, right? Now that she's out of Avernus, now that she's out of the Hells, she's like doing her utmost to enjoy every aspect of life that she can. And she worked incredibly hard, or she was really struggling in order to get the Infernal Iron and get that installed so that she could experience life even further. And she doesn't take that out on other people. Whereas I think people like Astarion and Lae'zel do. And that's my opinion, right? I'm not like here. Some of it is fact. Some of it, I mean, in the game, you can see it. But, you know, I am encouraging Lae'zel and Astarion to be better people. I am making choices for them to force them in those situations. But you can see it throughout the whole game, right? Like, I bet I can't do it now because I don't have it. But I'm in the middle of a conversation. But, you know, I imagine, like, if I was doing an evil playthrough, I'd 100% go Astarion, Lae'zel, and then probably Shadowheart. Because with Shadowheart, you can say F off Selûne and just go straight Sharin, and they'd be perfect, right? But you can do that with Karlach. Karlach would leave your ass. Will would probably leave your ass, right? Like, Gale, maybe up in the air. I bet you could probably convince Gale, because Gale's flaw is his ambition, right? Gale wants power. He wants control through power. He believes that the more power that you have, the better control you have over your own life. And it's not necessarily like an evil thing, right? It's not necessarily like he wants the power to control other people. He just wants power to control his own destiny type situation, right? He wants power to appease the people he cares about. In this case, it was Mistra, right? And so you see it is just expressed in different ways. So I think Gale could probably be a decent evil character as well. You could probably convince him to just straight up be bad. But at the same time, Gale was willing to sacrifice himself. You know, he was following Mistra's orders. Mistra's, I think I said Mistra. Mistra? Yeah, I don't know what I said. I think I said Mister, but I meant Mistra's. He followed Mistra's orders as far as, you know, detonating the orb inside him, the sphere inside him, and yeah, I mean, he was willing to do that, so he's not that bad of a guy. It's not about self-sacrifice for him. It's not. He just wants control over the situation, and at that time, the orb gave him the power to do what he wanted to do, which was to destroy the Absolute. So, yeah, that was a lot. I'm sorry, I just rambled on for like 10 minutes about absolutely nothing, but that's why I don't like Lae'zel. I don't like, it's not dislike. It's, that's why I don't appreciate Lae'zel and Astarion as much as I appreciate some of the other characters. And as probably like, as rude as it sounds, I don't want to sound like, conceited, I guess. Maybe it's more of like projecting more than anything else. I wish I was more like this person, but I think I relate to Will the most of like any of the other characters, right? Like I think Will is the closest to me that I either see myself as or that I want to be. Someone who is self-sacrificing for the betterment of other people. Karlach, I would love to be Karlach, as happy as she is about everything. And I can see a lot of like myself in Karlach as well, because I growing up, I had a lot of rage towards the people that I felt did me wrong, that had power over me and chose to use it poorly. So I can like relate to Karlach a lot, but her love of life is so endearing. Like it's just so optimistic that I want that as well. So I think in this game, I appreciate the people who I see myself most in, if that makes sense. Yeah. Sorry about that. Okay, let's continue. The things that Baldur's Gate makes you think about, right? You're grieving the future you'll never have. So we just did an insight check into Lae'zel, and we've discussed why she's mourning the loss of a person she once was and can never be again. So you're grieving the future you'll never have. Vlaka took everything from you. Your own regent is terrorizing you. You have good reason to hate her. Ignore it and keep faith in Orpheus. He'll give you everything you wanted. I can't explain how you feel. No, it's definitely the first one. You're grieving the future you'll never have.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Marstilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
Respect. It's funny. I'm glad the game gave me this option, because I had the exact same. I'm going to snooze an ad really quick so that we can keep talking. I had the same thought as soon as she said that, right? I'm really happy for Lae'zel, but she's very attached to her, like, quote unquote causes. Almost like a paladin, in a sense. Like, if I were to build Lae'zel, I might consider either multi-classing into paladin or just making her a straight paladin. She is very dedicated to a cause, whether it's, Vlaakith at first or now whether it's Orpheus. And I was just thinking to myself, like, what about you? Like, why? What do you want? And maybe it is that she wants to serve a cause, right? We all want that. We want something to feel important to. We want something to feel impactful towards. So maybe that's just like her personality and what she likes, but I'm glad the game gave me this option, because I was literally just thinking that. You've been quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus' cause. What about your own needs and wants? And I'm interested to see what she's going to say.
Orpheus's freedom is my want and
okay,
my
see.
need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. Yeah, so it's kind of what I assumed she was going to say, right? The cause is my reason. It is what I want. It's what I need. Lae'zel needs to be careful with that way of thinking, right? Lae'zel's an extremist, for better or worse. She's an extremist. She dedicates herself wholly to a cause. She dedicates herself wholly to a purpose. And she doesn't ever really seem content to live without those things, right? She didn't take any time at all to go from Vlaakith to Orpheus. She didn't even, I mean, literally, immediately. She was like, okay, Orpheus is still alive. Vlaakith has been lying to us. Down with Vlaakith, long live Orpheus. That was it. It was like the flip of a switch. And earlier I said I respect that, right? I respect the idea that she was able to take in information so quickly and change her mind about things. But on the other side of that coin, she didn't take any time to process anything. She was just straight from point A to point B, flip the switch and let's go. And that's dangerous. That's harmful to you as a person.
Because what if your cause, I mean, how many times does your cause have to hurt you before you give up on it, right? How many causes are you going to dedicate yourself to before you figure out who you are? I don't know. Probably beyond the scope of this game, obviously, but we'll see. Vlakith promised to make you bot to Vlakith. Sounds impressive.
Vlakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlakith I has a Bart to Vlakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
So she understands the position of power, but also doesn't believe that Vlakith actually would have given it to her. I agree.
We take the Orphic hammer from Raphael's lair. Orpheus Tafki Nazin.
All right. Perfect. Well, that was big. That was big for Lae'zel. I'm happy for her. I don't think we have any more exclamation points, so we are going to quick save there, and I'm gonna let this ad run. Sorry for the long, like 20-minute rant instead of playing the game. We could have gotten more through it, but you know, sometimes I just need to talk. Sometimes I just want to say things, you know. I hope I was clear. I hope it made sense. But we're going to take a quick 3-minute break. I'll start words with friends or words on stream again. I did it again, darn it. Words on stream, and I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Be right back. Don't know why I said total. That's too many T's. Man, I can't think of the big word. I can't think of big words to save my life. Talc isn't a word, right? Like talcum powder. Talc is a word. Really? Oh, what about this? Gloat. Clout. Is clout spelled with a U? C-L. I bet cloat is a word. What about coat? Try coat for C-O-A-T, right? Isn't that a word? Might have been timed out. Bummer. I don't know what that big word was at all. Or, I mean, I guess I got gloat, which is good. But dang indeed. I think we can go one more time. We'll do one more before the ad's over. Oh, man. This is an easy one. I want to say economy, but that's two word. Econ might be a word. Maybe not. What up? This is... Oh, I was literally typing that as you did it. Good job. Good job. Mice is a word. Oh, nice is also a word, right? Hey, we met our goal. Okay, we're off to level 2. What's the big word? Coin, good word. Good word, Tim. Icon, also good word. Man, I don't know what the big word is. I guess we don't need to get it. We've completed the level. I don't see why econ isn't a word. It's just not a word. Guess it's an abbreviation or a abbreviated form of a whole word. Good word. We did good on that one. Hey, look at that. Killing it. Hey, 2 stars. That's probably the highest score we've gotten. Good job, Gloria. Carried us on that one. Okay, do me a favor, Gloria. Try to type the word exclamation point continue really quick if you can. Either you or Tim, it doesn't matter. I want to see if it works for you, because it'll work for me, but I don't know if it's because I'm in charge or... Okay, it doesn't work for you. But if I type it, it works. I wonder if it's... Okay, we'll check that in a second. Good grief, what in the world is this? Late is a word. Halt, good word, Tim. Oh. No, that doesn't work. They, good word. Heat is a good word. I'm going to steal it from you, Tim, because you're timed out. So that'll help you not be timed out anymore. It's a good word. Oh, wait. I know it. I know the big one. I know the big one. It's healthy. If it doesn't work for me, someone else type healthy. There it is. Someone type, Tim, type healthy. Steal the big word. There you go. Health, yeah, perfect. Ooh, what about lathe? Lathe is the... Okay, lathe is one of the... Oh man, we need one more word, guys. We need one more word. Oh, you guys both typed health at the same time. Ooh, what about T-A-L-E? Tail. Somebody try tail. That should be our word. That should be get us to level 4. There it is. Okay, perfect. So that gets us to level... Well, gets us to level 3, I think. I wonder if it probably won't take contractions. Oh, there's 2 L's. Or there's only 1 L anyway. Hate, good word. And hail. Good job, Gabby. Coming in clutch. Alright, we're on to level 3, guys. I think our record is like level 10, so we got a ways to go. We only got 1 star for that. We didn't get very many 5-letter words. Look at that. Gloria's carrying the shit out of us. Tim in 2nd place. Good stuff. Hey, Tim or Gabby. Actually, I don't think Gabby can. Gabby, I don't know if you're a mod or not. Tim, try to press exclamation point continue and see if it works for you. It didn't work for Gloria. And I'm curious if it's a mod thing or not. Nope. Okay, so it's got to be me. Okay, good to know. Thank you for trying. Icarus, but that's a noun, right? It's a proper noun. Probably not gonna work. I don't even know if it would work. I don't know any of these words. I know this word. That word works. Oh, roar. Someone try roar. R-O-A-R, right? There's airs. Good word. Good job, Gabby. Taking more. Man, this word is these group of letters is weird. Cars, good word. Oh, good job, Gloria. Sicario, yeah. I think Gloria already took Scar. Man, I don't know what the big word is. Okra, that should be a good word. Okra is a word, right? Is that not how you spell okra? Oh, we might... I think this is it for us, guys. I think this is it. Oh, it is spelled with a K. Gabby's 100% right. 100% right. SARS. Probably not that one. But trying everything. You gotta try everything. Man, I'm sorry. I'm failing at this one. I don't know what any of these are. These... Cairo, that's a good one. This is a proper noun, so I didn't want to take it, but that's a good one. Good job, Gabby. Bummer, guys. Well, we made it to level 4. It's pretty good. It's not bad. It's not the greatest, but it's not bad, you know? Let's go ahead and exit this. Gloria carried us on that one. She carried us with 79 points. Tim in 2nd with 47. Me with 43. Gabby came in late, but she still had 11. She came in with a couple of those clutch words. Exclamation point PS. I know, that one was hard. That one was hard. Okay, what are we gonna do? I think we're just long resting, right? See if anything happens. That was the whole point of coming here. We might have to do this again. Just to see what happens. Nothing happened there. What if I just never go back to camp? What happens if I, like, from here on out, I just don't long rest ever again? Will anyone actually die? Does Orin get a chance to do anything? Okay. So let's go into our journal really quick and let's decide what are we going to do. I mean, we've got a lot of quests going on, right? Who do we need to save first? We're gathering our allies. Mizora is going to fight with us. Floric will fight with us. Arabella will fight for us. Halzen's going to fight with us. Obviously, Volo is going to fight with us. I think we're going to get a lot more allies here in Act 3. We're going to wrap up a lot more side quests and stuff like that. I think the first thing we probably need to do is go save Will's dad. I think we're going to do that. Deal with the devil. Free Orpheus. So I think I want to keep Will in the party until we rescue his father. I think we're going to do that. Investigate the suspicious toys. I don't think it matters who I do this one with, personally. Our fiery friend, the Hellion, is complete. Blade of the Frontier and the Grand Duke. Githyanki Warrior. High Harpers. Jahira. We need to find Minsk as well, and the Wizard of Waterdeep. This is part of, we need to go to Sorceress Sundries. So I think our party right now is okay. I don't really need Asterion. I don't need Karlach, but I don't feel like dumping Karlach. We're just gonna go to town and see what happens first, I guess. I'm excited. We're going to Baldur's Gate, guys. Going to Baldur's Gate. No one has exclamation points over their heads. No one wants to say anything to me. Oh, never mind. There's Mizora. As I literally say it out loud, Mizora is like, got something to say to you. What do you got for me, Mizora? As I run on my little halfling legs.
I've had my eye on you.
Uh-oh.
Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this
there it is.
plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone.
I'm quite content, actually. Whatever you're offering, I'm not interested. Sounds delicious. What are you suggesting? I have no idea what you're on about. I'm quite content, actually.
Oh, but do hear me out. You want what I have to offer.
I don't.
The ecstasy of agony. The pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known.
I mean,
A little death, writ large.
At least she's direct.
And I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered.
It's pretty much what Lae'zel said, right? Lae'zel said the same thing. It's like, your loss. I'm not sure. I'm involved with someone else. What's the catch? What are you getting out of this? I'm not sure. I'm involved with someone else.
Then we'll keep it our little secret.
Oh.
Hand to beating heart.
Absolutely not.
Dear me, I've overestimated you. Trust me, I shan't be making that mistake again.
You overestimated me, huh? Nope, sorry, can't do it. Karlach is too good. Karlach is the best. Okay. Well, that's it. Leave camp. And let's make our way to Baldur's Gate, shall we? Oh man, I'm excited. What's gonna happen once we get into Baldur's Gate? Is there gonna be a cutscene? Is there gonna be something gonna happen? I bet the Elder Brain is gonna shake again, isn't he? Let's go. You are entering a different region. Venture forth. Yes. We're going into the lower city. Man, I'm excited. Even if you can't be seen, some criminal acts can be overheard. Hide to reduce noise. Makes sense. Aw, none of us got the Malamar. Elves, dwarves, half-elves, half-orcs, gnomes, and tieflings have dark vision, which allow them to see in the dark. Kind of self-explanatory, isn't it? What is the grave key? Is that the tilde? Is that the same button as the tilde? Anybody know? I don't know what a grave key is. Hi, little one. I think the door's still open if you need to go out. I should really close it. It's like 82 degrees outside, but I can't trust you. Casters' weapons attacks won't be as effective as their spells. That's good advice. It's not wrong. Jurgle, the original god of death.
Thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Ta-ta.
Oh, is that the apple that's talking to us? I think the apple just talked to us. Help the devilish ox. Yeah, we brought the creature to the city as requested. Seems it left us a note. We get shapeshifters. Oh, a slightly slimy note. That okay? So the grave key is the tilde key. They're just what? Why would you put two funny worded icons on the same key? Well, maybe it's regional thing. Maybe it's a dialect thing. I don't know. So grave and tilde are the same key. Got it. Hey, what do we get? Shapeshifter's Boon Ring. Shapeshifter's Boon. While shapeshifting or disguising yourself, gain a plus 1d4 bonus to all checks. I'm a talented shapeshifter too. I can shapeshift a thin body into a fat body. All I need is a steady supply of mince pies and mulled wine. Overheard in a tavern in Daggerford. Nice. Okay, let's read the letter. So now the mysterious apple has vanished from our inventory. And slightly slimy note. Thanks for getting me in. I owe you one. Okay, so let me get some of that. True. So, okay, we were correct in assuming that the thing, that mysterious apple, was probably some kind of ooze, right? Because, or some gelatinous, like gelatinous cube status kind of thing, some sentient ooze. Because the note is slimy. It shapeshifted from an ox into an apple, and then we carried it inside. That's all pretty big deal. Holy crap! Look at my mini map. Murder target. Speak with bookseller. Speak to Lorcan. Holy crap. This is disgusting. Investigate the murders. Talk to Gauntlet de Bella in Elf Song Tavern. Okay, that's closest to us. So essentially, I mean, okay, so here's all the murder targets. We can warn them. Find the Tsar Palace, the Pale Elf. Okay. Murder target, murder target, murder target. Jesus. Speak to Lorakin, find the Night Song. So that needs to be done with Shadowheart. I don't even know who Lorakin is. Who's that supposed to be? Have we met them? Why am I looking for them? I don't remember. Murder target. Suspicious toys. And the Grand Duke. My goodness, and that's just what I can see. Wow. Wow. Okay, so we'll be changing characters probably pretty frequently so that I can get all these things done. I don't know if I'll do them like in order, or like I'll probably just bounce around, but my goodness. Look at it. Look, we are in the lower city.
Time to press ahead.
Hello. What's this place?
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced.
Is this one of Blaze Porter's infamous punishments?
Yes. I stole a purse from the evidence room. It was stupid, And I swore to Blaise Portier I'd never do it again. Ever. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me.
How long is that? What I just saw. I think a cat has just entered the backyard. Pretend to push him? That'd be mean. You're a flaming fist. How dare you steal from people? How long is that going to take?
I have no idea.
Well, good luck to you. I don't want him to fall. He's serving his punishment. It's not my place to my place to question the people's punishments. I mean, not that one anyway, right?
If you're here to report something, don't bother. The Fist don't give a damn.
The problem...
The thugs are getting bolder. My husband's been mugged twice this month, if you can believe it.
Jeez.
You be safe out there. Can't trust a damn soul.
That's a bummer. Oh, let me do all of my... Let me do all my stuff. Because I forgot. Okay, there's that. Oop, can't spell. Still can't spell. I think this is the big one, right? Or is this the big one? Yeah, this is the big one. Okay, and then we have... I'm gonna switch to Karlach. Baby, hi. What's wrong, honey? There's something outside that you need me to come see? Alright, let's see what I can do. Give me 1 second, I gotta take care of Coda. Sorry about this. I'm coming, little one. What do we got? Alrighty, sorry about that. I don't even think there was an animal in our yard. I think she can kind of see a shadow through the back fence, and the cats walk past our neighbor's house. Or when the cats walk past the fence in the neighbor's yard behind us, she can see them. But anyway. Okay. Will, what did I have on you? It was like Battle Mage, right? It looks like Battle Mage's power. That's what I had on you. And then Asterion is Bloodlust almost always. It's just so good on him. Okay, perfect. Okay, they all have their little things on them. I don't think there's anything else I need to worry about potion-wise. But we should be good to go there. Alright. Problem with everybody having a name is that you never know who to talk to.
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around 10 days ago, and hold it. You're not the builder, which means I've got no use for you.
It's not nice. Is everyone in the neighborhood as friendly as you? Yeah. Why do you need a carpenter so badly? No, but I'm still handy with a hammer and a chisel. Is everyone in the neighborhood as friendly as you?
Look here, lass. To get by in this place, you got to be tough as tacks.
Yeah.
There's no winning
Doesn't
over
mean
the
rude.
hooligans at the Blushing Mermaid with a smile and a nice hello. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
Maybe I can help her.
Curse those vandals at the Mermaid. I haven't had a wink of sleep for days.
Okay, there's vandals at the Mermaid. The Blushing Mermaid.
My daughter Vanra! Forgive me. What was her name?
Vanra. They just said her name was Vanra. That seems suspicious, doesn't it?
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead,
said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
What is she? What is her race? What is going on here?
My
Look,
daughter
I'm
Vanra.
curious. Is she
My little
some kind of
girl.
elf, maybe?
She's missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said...
This is weird. This is poor dear.
Taken from a tavern?
Yes. The blushing
Ah.
mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
It's not very responsible to take a kid to a tavern. I'm listening. Tell me what happened.
Excuse me, citizen, but if this is a criminal matter, it's my business, not yours. Now, madam, if you'll just tell me why you're here, I'll take down the details.
It's happening. I feel like I'm going mad.
Have you searched for your daughter? I'll help you find your daughter. Forget the fist. Tell me everything you know. This is infuriating. I'm leaving. Have you searched for your daughter?
Of course. I haven't stopped. I tore that tavern apart. The rooms, every nook and cranny I could think of. She's gone.
I'll help you find your daughter.
You will?
Yeah.
Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Was anyone else with you?
No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
Sure. You must have some witnesses, surely.
Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there. And the owner of the Blushing Mermaids, Captain Grizzly.
I don't know, something about a mermaid or
Did a finger to help me
something.
do it. It was awful.
A scared manatee. That's the tavern. I'll head to the Blushing Mermaid now.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Yeah, no worries. I do want to know what the hell is going on with her, though. This seems weird.
Commander Portier, acting Marshal of the Fist. If you have a crime to report, please wait outside. We're currently at capacity.
Is that implying that...
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
If I read this in front of her. Lodged by an anonymous elf who declined to give address. Reports of suspicious characters hanging around the manor fill grave. Logged by Eloise Thurman, resident of Brampton. Reports neighbors making house calls late at night. Failing to make offering at Shrine of Umberlee. Claims these to be evidence of absolute worship. Logged by... It's a typo. Lodged by Heyman Arst, resident of Rivington. Claims children's toys have been sabotaged by bad faith actors within the city. Failed to provide evidence. Well, that's true. So...
Your tools were stolen, right? No, you were mugged. Wait, I'm mixing you up with another citizen. I'm terribly sorry. I'll get back to you.
What's happening here? All because I didn't roll a... an Arcana check? I don't get to figure out what's going on in this place. Try talking to her again. I wonder if she forgot already to tell you to wait outside. Oh, maybe.
I have a city to protect, refugees to manage, and an army on my
She is saying something different.
I do not have time to chat. I have a city to...
I'm doing my utmost to get through these crime reports. I'll be with you as soon as I can.
Not even like a quest update or anything. Cook Camiros. What do you got for me? Cook Camiros.
Cooking as fast as I can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
Yeah, it makes me wonder if it's not the, makes me wonder if it's not her that's affected. It might very well be the child or the mother that's affected.
One of the men complained about hair in his stew. His hair.
His hair. If I can go down to the prison. I can't go through that door. I don't know what's back there, but or why I would want to. Yeah, I don't know. Failing that Arcana check kind of sucks because now I don't know. I don't know the details, but we'll go down to the prison and see if I can figure out anything else. Maybe we can, maybe we can't. Lots of fists down here. Can't go through that door. It doesn't say I'm not supposed to be down here, so...
Quiet day, mostly. Don't go spoiling it.
I had no interest in doing that. Now I kind of do. Oh, hey, look at that. The grave key does highlight everybody. I kind of like that. I like that down here. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like that in the overworld where everyone is highlighted like that. I guess we'll see.
Don't go looking for trouble.
I wasn't looking for trouble. I was actually doing the exact opposite of looking for trouble. I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on with the fist upstairs who's forgetting everything.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher.
Oh, wow.
Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry.
That's so
for
cool.
dismantling.
That is so awesome. It thinks you're one of them, Karlach. Why?
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single
You
one
are.
of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself.
That's so cool.
Steelwatch Foundry for immediate.
I mean, it's not cool, but like that's an awesome connection to make. I mean, I guess I should have seen it before, but that's so awesome that like Karlach was in fact a precursor to the Steel Watch. That's so neat. I wonder. Oh man, I'm so curious to see where they're going to go with this. That's so cool.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your mate is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
For immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
But we might be able to find something else there. Where is the foundry?
The Steelwatch Foundry is off limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
Can we convince it that Karlach doesn't know? Oh, no. Well, that was super cool. I don't remember seeing this person here.
Hello, and all that.
Hello, and all that. Pit latrine. Does that mean I can go underneath the... wall? I can break that wall. So I guess if we're trying to sneak in here, I can come up this way. I don't know what's down there. I don't think I should find out. I'm going to get in trouble. But it's interesting. Steel Watcher maintenance. Can I read this? Reading is not wrong, right? As long as I don't steal it. Report mechanical issues with the Watchers to the Steel Watch Foundry on the West Docks, not to this office. Blaze Liara Portier. The West Docks. So now we... There we go. Well, that was nice, wasn't it? Okay. So I suppose we could figure out a way to do all this. That's probably another way in, too. If I'm small, I could probably get in there. That guy's... That little cat... Their little rat's name is Skittle. Can I talk to you, Skittle? Are you closer to the door now? Hello?
A new client? What a thrill. For you? Ratterly.
Ratterly.
Some call me
Oh, I love it.
Great Collector. Others, the Merchant of Mysteries. But you, my friend, you can call me Skittle. Step up and marvel at the spectacular wonders on offer.
I love Skittle. A mercantile rodent? How radical? Perfect. What sort of items does the Great Collector collect? How radical. I love this.
Indeed, my mirthful mate. Care to take a squeak at my fan-ratstical wares?
I would love to. Is this business ratified by the local merchants league? It must be difficult to obtain goods in prison. What does that entail? What's for sale? I'd like to take a squeak. Enough rat puns. Show me your inventory. Is this business ratified?
My enterprise is a more covert sort. I do my dealings in squeaklet.
I love this guy. I feel like there should be more options as a bard, though. You know? It must be difficult to obtain goods in prison. What does that entail?
The prison's pipes are a veritable maze of cracks and crannies.
I love this.
Finds, a rat keeps. Captives have wants and needs, my plentiful patron. It is my pleasure, nay, my duty, to fulfill them.
I'm gonna buy everything this rat has. What's for sale? I'd like to make a squeak. Or I'd like to take a squeak. This is amazing. Oh, wow. I remember Anthony saying and showing me this, but this is the first time I've actually seen the new updated, like, trade and barter system. This is cool. Elixir of Universal Resistance. I have one already, but it never hurts to have more. Dimension Door, I have plenty of those. Firebolts, Fireball, Grease, Invisibility. Knock is always good, but I have some. Oil Flask. Counting House Safe Key number 2. Buying that, definitely. I don't need any of this other stuff, though. It's just going to be in my inventory forever. So you can see my inventory is already chalked. Firebolt, Fireball, Dimension Door. Where's Grease? Oh, maybe I don't have... I have Grease somewhere, but I can't find it now, so... I think it's on... It's either on Will... I'm sorry, it's either on Gale or Will. Invisibility I have plenty of, and Knock I have at least one of, but we'll take a second one just so I have 2, just so I can put it on others if I want to. My rat friend, if I could give you more, I would. Can I... Take that, please. I just want to make you happy. I don't want to add too much. Oh, okay, cool. I don't have to. Can I just give you like 5? I'm just going to give you like 5,000 gold just to make you... It doesn't make him any more happy. His attitude towards me is still 0. Or still the same. That's okay. You can have it. I don't even care. Oh, never mind. Now he's super happy with me. Perfect. Discount minus 100% already. So now I just, yeah, if I wanted anything else, I could. But it doesn't matter. I love it. Thank you, Skittle.
Is that all?
Oh, that was awesome. Okay. We're not going to do anything else bad down here. I can't go through these doors. I could, but I'd get in trouble. And I don't want to make them... I don't want to make the Flaming Fist mad at me this early on. We found out where the Steel Watch Foundry is, so that's always good. We were able to buy some scrolls. We got the Counting House number 2 key, which is also good. Yeah, do I like this or not? I kind of like this. It at least tells me who I can talk to, for the most part. I really wish that I knew, or I really wish I could find out what was wrong with him, but that Arcana check just wasn't working.
I have a city to protect.
Yeah, I get it. Bummer. I guess maybe I guess I just lost access to that quest or whatever information that was because of the missed Arcana check. Gauntlet, more fists. Codicillary? I have no idea what that first word is. Codicillary. Some kind of codified rules, but rules of engagement for the Flaming Fist. The stick tome has been hollowed out in a perfect square exactly the size of a common flask. For now, all you see inside the book is a few pungent-smelling stains. Something is going on. She's clearly forgetting, so maybe this is not... Maybe it does have more to do with...
I just have to last a little longer.
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna remember, man.
If you have a problem, speak to one of the other Fist. A rabid warg organised this inventory, judging by the mess they've left me.
This is so interesting. There's got to be something. I've got to be missing something, right? Oh, okay. It's just a door that leads down. Refugees. Okay. Refugees, strange beggar, lumbar, logs, oodalin.
You really won't feel it.
Not a thing. Don't hold back.
Why? It's not good to bottle things up.
Sure. Hey friend. He's a zombie. He's undead.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay
Yeah.
hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot. The smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
I don't really want to hit you. Strange way to earn your keep. Do Mini take you up on this? That's a cheap price to allow someone to beat you up. Usually people pay me not to hit them. Yeah, that's true. Strange way to earn your keep. Do Mini take you up on this?
Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up.
No, I really don't want to hit you.
So, you having a go or not?
No. Of course I'm not going to hit you.
Then move. Let someone else have a go.
Alright. Sure. Oh, I bet this leads into the prison. Hastily scrolled note. I had the information you wanted. You were right. The temple membership is growing. I'll tell you all about their so-called tribunal. Meet me tomorrow. You know where? A strip of paper with the following words written in blood. I found you. One last chance. You didn't come. You realize I'm risking my neck for you. I can't have this information sitting on me. They'll find me. I'll give you one last chance. Meet me tonight or never contact me again. The Department of Drains and Underways is aware of the issue of the penetrating stench emanating from the round street hatches that provide access to the city sewers. The tribe of gutter kobolds contracted to maintain free flow in the sanitation tunnels appears to have been slain or driven away by forces or circumstances unknown, and the resulting backup is responsible for the unpleasant odor. The department is taking appropriate measures to remedy the situation, but in the meantime, do not attempt to address the situation yourselves. Citizens are prohibited, from using the round street sewer access hatches. Leave sanitation to the professionals. Got it. It's interesting. So I imagine that leads down into the sewers. It's probably too much to assume that I have the key. Yeah. If I use knock, it's probably going to alert someone. So I probably want to wait till I have the key. It's this big building in front of me. It's like a church, right? Stormshore Tabernacle. Got it. And Baldur's Gate's already giving me too much to do.
Gods, he's spouting a load of crap. Don't waste your time.
Hit my lamp with my cup. Trying to get some water.
Talona? You want to let Talona loose in
All
our
right.
city?
Patron, patron, patron. This is the Elf Song Tavern. Alimbrosius. Hello, Alimbrosius. Who are you? Oh.
Do you actually want one? Sorry, can't sell you any right now, but you can look. Mum will be back soon. I mean, shopkeeper will be back soon.
Okay. I missed some dialogue with the Emperor because I was actually talking to that kid. They all have names. Who am I supposed to talk to? Anyone? Everyone? All of them? There's so many. Tombstones. That's locked as well. Another mailbox. Anti-hag support group poster. Attention, have you been hexed by a hag? Lost a loved one to a deal? You're not alone. Join other survivors of hag treachery at Baron's Coop. Alone we're vulnerable, but together we can stand up against hags. Help the hag survivors. Apparently I can't steal that. I can read it, but I can't steal it. Didn't know you could steal a poster, but apparently you can. Wow, look at all the people.
Probably best if I keep a low profile. They used to know me all too well at the Elf Song.
Yeah, sure.
I wonder if our paths ever crossed in the before times. Were you always so sneaky?
I haven't survived for 2 centuries by being reckless, and I hope to survive at least 2 more.
Yeah, don't rub it in.
That's a cool interaction. Asarian essentially is immortal, and Karlak unfortunately is on a timer. Tambourine, Zambamba. Alright.
Pardon me, sir. You look prosperous.
I don't know what that
You
means.
have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewelry at discount price for a good cause.
Oh, the fake jewelry tricks, a classic. What's the occasion? Let me do this.
Escape. Escape from Baldur's Gate for my husband and me. Lord Gortash wants Marek's head, so we have to get out. There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. But the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have.
Keep your jewelry here for your troubles. I think the situation here is about to turn around. You should probably stay. Keep your jewelry here for your troubles.
I don't know what to say.
I don't care. Even if she's lying to me, it's... I have infinite gold, so
Thank you so much.
you can have it. Yep, you're welcome. Maybe I'll save their life later. Who knows? Tambourine.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Sure. Which rats? Servant ape. She said, hello, Servant Ape. Okay, Chief Rovere is a potential murder victim.
At the bar for drinks. I'm busier than a two-pecker go.
That's a new one. All right. If you're curious, if you're really busy, you can just say that, I guess. It's an option. Don't customers know there's a war on? It's true. What better time to drink? See if we can convince this guy that he's...
Damn rats. Oi, you!
Oh.
I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there.
You didn't ask me anything. The rats are unimportant. Your name is on a list of murders. It would be my pleasure. I'm an adventurer, not exterminator. Haven't I done this before? I would never kill an innocent animal. You're mistaken. We've never met.
Really? I could have sworn you were an adventurer.
I am an adventurer.
You look like an adventurer, and you talk like an adventurer.
Yeah, we're not all the
You
same.
must be an adventurer.
The rats are unimportant. Your name is on a list of murder targets. You need to hide.
No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
I mean, I'll go down there, I suppose.
Look at you, just lying around.
Zembaba. Hi, Zembaba. Furry chonkers.
Look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
The cats in this game are so funny. I love them. Okay, sure. Do I just go down here and kill the rats? Maybe I can just talk to the rats and convince them to leave.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There you'll find my old lodgings.
Oh. What the fudge? I actually expected to be able to talk to the rats. That's just a lot of rats, you know? Holy crap. I mean, they're all gonna die here soon. I don't know what I could just make this easy, right? I don't remember what Executioner does. Yeah, it's not necessary. Okay, perfect. And then we're just gonna leap right in there. See how far. Boop. All prone. Equip my sword in my turn. We get to do the same thing with Asterion. Same thing. And we do get to do it one more time, don't we? Shouldn't Bloodlust have given me... Oh, the Bloodlust did give me an extra attack. I'm just dumb. Okay, we'll go ahead and... I just want my blade equipped. And then... I can only use this once per short rest, right? Yeah. And then Will, what can you do? I suppose I could have you do the same thing, really. I could have you fireball the shit out of some things. I don't want anything destroyed, though. Let's go ahead and do this here, shall we? And then whoever walks through that cloud of daggers will also die. Sounds reasonable. If they attack Karlach, they die. Or if they hit Karlach, they die. Yeah. Because of her bone plating. Okay. Good grief. Goodbye. That was kind of disgusting, wasn't it? That AoE is gross. That was cool.
There's a hidden door that leads further in.
Keepsake ring.
The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Well, you can end concentration on the
Blood? No, never mind.
keepsake
Always room
ring.
for more.
What does that do? Uh-oh. Where did it go? Okay, we're sorted. Keepsake ring. There it is. Dominate Beast. Created by a conglomerate of druids one moonlit night, when all the stirring violins of insects, elms, and whispering winds consorted, and when wild beasts in need of taming prowled unseen. I can use that once per long rest. Interesting. Go ahead and send that over to... I can't send it to people in my camp. How weird is that? Why? Can't loot the rats. Not that I'd want to loot the rats, but, you know.
Breathe deep.
There's an ad that's about to start in like 3 minutes.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
That might be worth a look.
Oh.
Let's see what this does.
Why are you going around? Oh. Okay. This is cool. I don't know what the quest is for, but it's cool. It's just a standard old...
Psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Ooh, I'm about to fight some Gith. That's cool. Well, we'll do that afterwards. We're gonna quick save here. There's an ad that's about to run in a minute. So we're gonna let that run and play some words on stream for a bit. And then I'll be back after that. I think. Yeah, we're gonna go down here. I don't know what's up with the Gith. I don't know where they are, but about to fight some Gith, I guess. So I will see you soon. Meter. Good word, Tim. Meat. Meteor. I bet meteor works. Hey, look at that. Oh, we're one away. Oh no. More. Good job, Tim. Hey, we did it. Okay, we're off to level 2 now. Level 2. It's really weird about proper nouns. Sometimes it'll take them and sometimes it won't. Let's see. Continue. Let's get this going. Well, boat is a word. I don't know the big word though. Oh, yes, I do. It's obtain. There it is. Everything else though after that is I have no idea. Bait, good word. Good word. This isn't a word, but I feel like it's a word, and I just don't know what it is. No, it's not. Okay. Tabby's a good word. I think tabby exists, right? It's a type of shoe or something like that. Man, I don't know. Noda? Heck is a Noda? I have no idea. Sorry, guys. Oh, Bonnie? Like Bonnie Beach? No. Kahan with the clutch word to bring us to level 3. All right. See if we can continue. We'll be here, Gabby. Love you. Hope it goes well. Whatever it is you're doing. Ray-Ban. No. Well, barn is an easy word, right? Look how many words there are. Yarn, good one. Darn does not work. Rand. What does rand mean? Band should work, though. Oh, you stole it. You got it just before I did. Good. What's the big word, though? Oh, here it is. Someone use brand. B-R-A-N-D. Dry bar. There you go. There's another word that's 5 letters. Oh, what about Randy? R-A-N-D-Y. Someone is Randy. Bard should work. I'm gonna steal Bard from you. Oh, it didn't. What? Why does Bard not work? Bard should work. You already did. Oh, we didn't use yard. Yard. And, oh, Bard did work. I guess we were both timed out, Tim. Brand should work as well. Like a brand flake. Brand did work. Okay, that was technically Tim's word, but Hey, we made it to level 4. Look at us go. Darn. I tried darn earlier and it didn't take it. Must have been good. Hey, look at that. 80 out of 62. That was a good one. You still only got 1 star for it. Okay. I think Tim should have more points. I stole a word from him, I think. All right, let's see what we can do under level 4. The timeout is lame. Yeah, it's to stop you from spamming. Singe is a word. Sing, good word. Oh, no, there's only 1. I was like, what about ginseng? But there's only 1 G. Seeing, good word. Good word. It is believing. What could be the big word? Good. Good, good, good. Oh, I know the big word. Someone type in engine. Quickly. We might win off of that. Engines is the plural of engine. There you go. Oh, we still need 10 points. Oh. Someone do genies. Genies. The plural of genie. Oh, we did it anyway. Sign. Good choice. 9. Genies. Beautiful. Okay, cool. We're off to level 5. Look at us go. We're on a roll. Still only 1 star, though. Tim got the big one there. He outscored us all. Okay, let's do this. What do you got? I don't know. Four. Oh, you know what the big word is? Forever. Forever. Veer should work. I don't know why veer doesn't work. I like that word. Beaver. Good word. Ooh, you know what also is a good word? Fervor. Fervor. Yeah, fever and fervor. Oh, free. Somebody try free. I think I'm timed out. There you go. What about ever? Hey, we did it. We made it to level 6. Oh, offer? Is offer up there? Oh, there's only 1 F. Never mind. Have we done over? O-V-E-R? There's over. What about rover? Is that not a word? R-O-V-E-R. There it is. Good job. Kaon's got it. We did... Okay. Oh. Reefer. What about reefer? We're so close. We're missing 2 words. Why is this one so much easier? Reef is a good word. Oh, we were so close. If that's not a 2-star, That's a 2-star level for us right there, yeah? Oh, we got all 3 stars. Look at us. That was a killer one. We did really well on that one. Okay, we're no longer a Baldur's Gate 3 stream. We're just playing words on stream forever now. We are at level 8. Let's see what level 8 brings us. I think now we're going to start getting fake letters. Yeah, attention, there's a fake letter. But I know the big one is windmill. So if... Yeah, so the M... Oh, no. What's the extra letter? Oh, A. Don't use A. Kaon, take mill. There you go. Yeah, just don't use the letter A. I know that's hard, but that's how it works. Will is a good word. Oh, is this a word? It is a word. Thought it was mend, but I thought M-I-N-D was a word as well, and it is. So that's good. Ooh, what about somebody try mini? Mind is a good one. Oh, mind, not mend. I'm such an idiot. Mind, of course. Mini, beautiful. Hey, we got past level 8 too. That fake word isn't nothing. What about nil? Isn't like 0. It either doesn't like it or I'm timed out. I like how I'm playing a word game and I couldn't even pronounce the word mind. I was thinking mind with an I. I was like, is nil really not going to work for me? It's really not going to work. Ooh, here's a fun one. Wild. Lind. What's a lemon? I don't know what that is, Kaon. Oh, we only got 2 stars on that one. I know, random. It worked, I guess. Similar to lime. It's like a lime and a lemon. Had a baby. A limn. Oh, don't forget there's another fake letter. I want to say Kegel. Teal is a good one. Okay, so what's the weird letters? T or K and C and G. K, C, G we still don't know about. What about cage? If cage doesn't work, cage doesn't work. So it's either the C or the G. Someone try gate. I'll try gate. Gate doesn't work. Someone else leak. Someone else try gate really quick. Actually, Kahan, can you try gate? We might be able to eliminate the G of kale. Okay, that works. I think it's the G. I'm gonna try gate one more time. Yeah, it's the G, so don't use the G. Pretty confident. And if it's not the G, then this should be the big word. It is tackle. We got a long way to go, friends. We got to score 40 more points without the G. Okay, now it just told us that the G was the big one. What about cleat? Okay, cleat works. Ooh, cackle's a good word. Oh, there's only one C, isn't there? Cackle is a good word, but there's only one C. Bummer. Did we make it to level 10? Cake is a good word too. I'm proud of us. We did really well. We did as well as we could have. could have done. Sometimes that's all you can ask. Tim was carrying us on the last one. Alrighty, Kahan. Enjoy your time away. Cheers. Cheers to Kahan. Delicious. Not enough. That's okay. Sometimes you can do your best and still lose, you know? Okay, let's go ahead and reload this save. I was too busy playing Words on stream. Don't want to waste 10 minutes of game time. We did well, though. We made it pretty far. Round 10 is the highest we've made it, so pretty impressive. Wait, on the game to load. Sorry about this. I usually try to, if I'm going to reload a save, I try to do it when I'm coming back, but I got distracted with too many words. Too many words. All right. So our little thing went off. We know the Githyanki are close. We don't know where they are, but we know they're close. It's very possible that when we go down here, we're just going to get attacked.
Has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
We will be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Interesting. Astral Conduit? What the hell does that mean? Ready to parry? Astral Conduit? The affected entity can't move, take actions, bonus actions, or reactions while holding open the Astral Rift, but can summon an ally every other turn. Oh. Cool. So we want to kill them first. The real question is do we go down and try to talk to them first? I guess we quick save down here. Do we go down here and try to talk to them, or do we just go and swing in? I'm just going to go see if they'll talk to me. Good chance that they won't.
What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, I was wrong.
Here you are, as brazen as described.
Yep.
The traitor who would steal from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. But here you stand, only partially transformed.
I kind of want to go grab...
Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude?
We're gonna... I know this is dumb. We're going to reload. I want not Karlach. I want Lae'zel in our party when we're talking to the other Githyanki. If it's going to change anything, I don't know, but I can just go to camp really quick, since we didn't jump right into a fight. I was thinking we were just going to immediately fight, but that's not the case. She wanted to talk to us. So, I know we just loaded that save, but for the sake of story and for the sake of narrative, I want to make sure that I have the proper people in their proper places. That makes sense, I guess. Now we're just waiting. I feel like the loading times have increased quite a bit since the game's been out. I feel like when the game first came out, you could load in pretty quickly, and now it does take a while. And I don't know if that's just because there's so much information. Maybe it's my mods running in the background. Maybe it's because I have so many items in my inventory. The game's like, what the heck are you doing? Like, who are you? But we're gonna go to camp really quick. Who are we gonna drop? I think we drop... Ooh, look at us now. We're actually in Baldur. Whoa. Whoa. This is cool. Shadowheart down there. There's Lae'zel. There's all of our other friends. Pretty. Who am I gonna drop? Do we drop Will temporarily? Or do we drop Asterion temporarily? Let's drop Asterion temporarily.
Just what I need.
No, we'll drop Will temporarily. Astarion's just too good.
This is the city proper, is it? I didn't expect it to be so outrageously ordinary.
Yeah, I feel ya. I'd like you to join me.
The party's full. You'll need to make room.
Oh, we get to use this for the first time. Beautiful. You can trade places with Will. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Ready for battle.
Ready for battle. That's beautiful. Now Lae'zel's in the party. Beautiful. Okay, let's make sure I don't have anything on her that... Switch to Lae'zel real quick. Gauntlets of the War Master. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver or weapon attacks. This is good, but I think I'd like telekinesis better. I don't think it really matters necessarily, but I think just thematically I like that better. Psionic Ward Armor, Reaper's Embrace. Let's see. If the item detects that the wearer is Gith, they have resistance to psychic damage. That's good. Whenever the wearer succeeds on a saving throw against a spell, they regain 1 to 4 hit points. Disadvantage on stealth checks. That's just going to happen because of the heavy armor. As opposed to Reaper's Embrace. Reaper's Embrace is what we got, I think, from Ketheric, right? This was his armor. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. That's just good. When activated, you can't be moved against your will. Or by any spell or action, but have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Interesting. And then you get Howl of the Dead. I think just based on the AC alone, we're going to go with that, right? I mean, that's just kind of disgusting. This kind of stinks because this is, you know, Gith armor and it's cool, but it's fine. It's fine. I do need to get her some better potions, though, so I think we're sorted by latest. Go type here. Are these heavy armor? This is medium armor, so I could probably... I mean, nobody else can use this. Kind of a bummer, but it's okay, it happens. Let's see. Asterion will split the item there. We'll send that over to Lae'zel and then switch it out there. I don't really have any spells for Lae'zel. She's a kind of a monster, right? That's just kind of what she does, so... What's that? Astro Knowledge. Oh, right. Zephyr Flash. I think that's because her, yeah, that's her part of her weapon. The thing constantly returns, so that's cool. I can just constantly throw it. Which is what I want to do with her, because she's like a tavern brawler kind of thing. She doesn't have any rings on her. Do I really use her that little? Guess so. You have some rings. What do you have? Your weapon attacks also deal 2 acid damage? Sure. Pass without trace isn't necessary. That gives me invisibility. I think I took that off because of this, right? Yeah. Doesn't really need invisibility. You don't have any rings in your inventory. Sure, you have rings in your inventory, but what are they? After hitting a creature with a weapon attack, you can cast illusion or enchantment magic spells as a bonus action. Not important for Lae'zel. Deception doesn't matter. Dominate Beast doesn't matter. Extort the Risen and Ghoulish Touch. I mean, she is wearing Ketheric's armor, but self-immolation, shape-shifting doesn't matter. True Love's Caress. I'm sad that I didn't find the other ring. I wish I would have found the other ring to this, and I don't know where it is. I never found it in Act 2. It's so sad. I don't have any other rings for her. Does anyone have any rings that they're not currently wearing? The wearer gains a 1d bonus to throw damage. Oh yeah, that definitely needs to... There we go. Found our other ring. Beautiful. Done. I know I have a... When you poison a foe, heal yourself for 1d4 damage. This doesn't apply. This doesn't apply the poison... Oh, that does acid damage. So it doesn't even matter anyway. I was like... I didn't think it would apply anyway. You actually have to poison them, but... Okay. Didn't I send a helm to Lae'zel? Oh no, I sent a helm to Shadowheart. Or did I? What helm do you have on now? When you succeed a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw takes 1 to 4 psychic damage. Do you think he also gained a +1 bonus to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws? Okay, got it. It's pretty good. Okay, we're okay with all this. Lae'zel's not like permanent fixture in the party, so I don't need to do everything. I don't need to make sure she's perfect, but I want to make sure they're well equipped, you know? Well equipped. Man, another child abduction. I've been getting tons of these Amber alerts. Okay, I get it. Thank you. 4 kids. Did my game just freeze? This is sad. I don't know where I last saved. Bummer. Not the end of the world. I'm just giving it a second to see if it's going to fix itself. It does not appear that it wants to fix itself. That's so weird. The preview screen shows me that I'm there. Yeah, it doesn't even want to close that way. Control Shift Escape. There you are. Sorry, friends. File verification error occurred. That may be caused by problems in your game installation. Do you want to verify your installation the next time you launch the game? Sure, yes. Please tell us what happened just before the crash. Leaving camp back to the Emperor's hideout in Act 3 just before interacting with the Yankee. There we go. 0 crash reports found. Operation completed. Okay, got it. Okay, I've got to wait for the cloud status to update just to make sure all that's good. Sorry about this, friends. Trying to figure it out. I cannot control crashes, however. Surprise, surprise. Even the cloud status is being weird now. It's unfortunate. Okay, let's just try to click the play button again. Oh, am I an idiot? Did I just like... Okay. Well. I didn't even think about it. I was like, yeah, sure, validate the files. It's a 150 gigabyte game. So it says it's going to take like just under 6 minutes. So guess we're just going to wait. Sorry about that. I wish that wasn't the case. But it is, unfortunately. How's everybody's day going? Just got a message from someone, and I don't know who they are on Discord. Of course, I'm in streamer mode, so it's not going to tell me. That's fine. Well, I hope everybody's weekend has gone well. Everyone had a good weekend. I hope the week is starting out strong. Everybody seems to be doing work for the most part. Anthony had to disappear for a bit. Gabby had to lurk. Kehan had to lurk. Gloria's been gone for a bit too. Sounds like a busy day for everybody. But I appreciate you being here, regardless. We're just validating the files and hoping that it fixes it. Maybe I didn't need to fix it. I don't know. Maybe I was a little overly hasty in trying to fix it, the issue, but I don't really have much to talk about. We usually talk about things before the stream starts. We're making good progress in this game. It seems like there's going to be a lot of content packed into Act 3, which is to be expected. When I start the game back up, somebody remind me, or I'll try to remind myself. Somebody remind me that I want to check the time that we played. Baldur's, it's showing me that I've had, in the last 2 weeks, I've played 21 hours, 21.4 hours. I've total playtime is 154.2 hours, but that's including early access stuff that I did before and some of my own playthrough that I started when the game came out. So it's not an accurate. I think we can probably remove like 50 hours from that, maybe a little bit more even. We'll definitely have to find out. But making good progress on this. We're chugging along in Final Fantasy VIII. Saturday was a shorter stream because I was still feeling all sad. I'm still feeling sad, but you know, Saturday I felt like it's harder to fake it, harder to, you know, push through. So Saturday was only like 3 hours. Yesterday I think we went closer to 5 hours, which is good. I think we went a little over 5 hours, and we made some good progress in Final Fantasy VIII. We're still in early Disc 2, though. We haven't done much. We did some side quests. We got access to King Tonberry GF, Phoenix GF, and Odin GF, which was nice. Some of the guides I was looking at show that getting Odin that early isn't necessarily the best choice, because if you're trying to like farm certain enemies, Odin can show up and just completely murder them. But because of the mods that I'm using with like infinite items and things like that, I don't have to worry about that, because as long as I can get 1 of an item, then I have 99 of an item. So I just wanted to get it out of the way. But we did that. We did all of Fisherman's Horizon, which is nice, and most of the side quests there. I tried to do some of the card collector group, or whatever, the CC group, I think is what they're called, with the Jack and the Joker and the Queen, but I couldn't get it to work. The person that I was supposed to talk to would continue to talk to me, but wouldn't actually let me play him in cards. So I don't know if that was a weird bug or if I just did it at the wrong time, or maybe I have to go back, but we'll try that again. And other than that, it's going pretty well. We did have to play some Triple Triad, but not much. We played 3 people in order to get the cards from them. We got the, I think it was the Quetzalcoatl card, we got the Phoenix card, and we got something else. And then we did all the Chocobo forests. So we did all of the forests, and we went to the Chocobo reservation, and we got the Chocobo card. So we did some good stuff yesterday. And then hopefully when we get back next Saturday, we'll be... I meant Sunday. We did some good stuff. Oh, I said yesterday, not any day. We did some good stuff yesterday. This Saturday coming up, ideally, we'll put in some more time, and we'll make some more progress into the story with Balam Town, heading there. We have access to the hovering city, so Balam Gardens is now like a hovercraft. We have access to that, which means we can access Cactuar Island early, which is nice. So if I need to level up my Guardian forces, I can go do that. I won't ever need to level up my Guardian forces. It's not really all that important to me. Mostly because with Steam, I could just do 9,999 damage automatically, which is good. So, should be fine. Let's see if I can get this game going now. I do need to check to see... I might have to reset the game sound and everything again. Yep, I do. Game sound. There we go. I was like, it wouldn't even pull up the screen. Sounds like we have game sound now. So that's good. Okay. Load game. Where are we at? This looks like before I traded out. Yeah, Asterion. So we have 85.5 hours in the game. So it does look like I'm going to have to go in and... Yeah, that doesn't matter. We'll have to go in and switch out Lae'zel again. It's perfectly fine. It's not a big deal. Let's go ahead and do that. I want to go a little bit longer. I want to make some more progress today. We've been going for, what, almost 4 hours now? Not a bad little chunk of time, but I need to be able to... I need to finish this game. I need to get moving again. Internally, I've been freaking out because I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to make it through all the Final Fantasy games. But I think I'm just over... I think I'm being overly critical of myself. I've been in Baldur's Gate for a long time now, and it's been 85 hours. So... Oh yeah, my mods. Hey, Gabby. Welcome back. We had a hiccup. We had the game crash. So you didn't really... You missed some things, but the last 5 minutes or 6 minutes or so has just been me, like, There we go. It's just been me rambling. Okay. We do need to go back to camp really quick and do the whole Lae'zel thing again. Okay, Lae'zel's down here. Oh, that's Jaheira. No. This is where I need to go. Sorry, Jaheira. Like how Mizora just hangs out with Will. Kind of rude.
This is the city prop.
Okay, we already had this conversation.
Make space.
We're going...
My might is yours.
I think we had him trade places with Will really quick.
Well chosen.
Well chosen indeed. Go back. Oh, there we go. Now she's in our party. What did we do? We put this on her, right? And then we took a ring from Asterion and put that on her. And then we took a ring from Shadowheart. She has this ring. And we put that on her. And I think that was it. Oh, you know the other thing we did? we gave her these. We upgraded her potions for her. And I feel like that's it. Yeah? I don't think we did anything else. Okay, we do need to give her an elixir. What kind of elixir do we want to give her? Do we want to give her Colossal Strength as well? Or Cloud Giant Strength? Probably. There we go. Now when she throws things, it's just going to hurt all the time. Okay, perfect. So we did this. Oh, sorry, Lae'zel. I think that's it. I'm gonna quick save here, just in case I get that weird bug again. Because that'd be annoying, yeah. I don't know what would cause that, but... There we go. Okay, perfect. We didn't get the bug. Alrighty. Let's go in here and talk to these people. Now that we have Lae'zel in the party, we're gonna go talk to the Githyanki.
Lae'zel, glad you could join us. The Kithraki have spread word of that artifact that you carry. Tell me, Lae'zel of Kalir, what reward do you think the Astral Prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlaakith? What honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince?
Oh wow, she knows.
Stand down. I protect the prism on our queen's behalf.
The Undying Queen cares not for who delivers her the prism and the traitor prince within. All that matters is that it is delivered. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlaakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone.
Intimidation. Strike me and die, a failed warrior forgotten by your people. I give the artifact to you freely, but it isn't possible. Orpheus is the Githyanki true prince, you will not take him. I kind of just want to intimidate her. Strike me and die. It's an 18, but I've got the 18. We'll do friends and guidance, and now it's, you know... That's okay. It's still a 28.
Damnable whelp. For 1,000 years I have given my life to Vlaakith.
You're legitimately 1,000 years old?
Lae'zel, a child, an unascended, would snatch my glory for herself. You may keep your head. But I will yet be exalted. I will yet see my name carved in slate. Vlaakithka Sivim Hrath Krashet.
That was cool. We fought her without fighting her. Well, we convinced her to leave, but now they're just going to go through these portals and bounce.
Vlaakith is relentless. You handled it well.
Wow.
Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon.
Cool. Well, that was short and sweet. Got a silver key.
Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Sure. I don't know what that silver key does, but... figure it out. 9 fingers. Here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler Inver Gortash has been making on the illicit arms trade in the Chianthar Valley. Though inroads badly understates the case, annexation would be more apt. The former black market leaders, the Knights of the Shield, and outside the city, the Zentarum, have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operation. Illegal arms have never been a major component of the guild's business, but given his apparent ambitions, it would be unwise to assume that Gortash will stop there. He bears watching closely. Bursar Ukhtar. Interesting. It's a silence. The following individuals are a threat to our operations and need to be silenced. Elatharon of House Alabakar, Aerith of House Nashivar, Carburant of House Selimshant, Rinforth the Putrid of the Cowled Wizards, Lord Hekath, Harbor Master Petterstone. On the inevitability of moral decay and its benefits. Right. That would be something in a thief's, like, location of reserve supplies. For nice use only, do not distribute. Buried behind counting house, path to Baldur's Gate near Upper City. Let's just go ahead and take that. Let's pick up, you know. Go ahead and mark some treasures on my hewn mausoleum key. Okay.
What's hiding here?
Stacks of scrolls. We like that. Just a scroll. Okay, never mind. Is there a passageway behind that statue? This place is cool. Say Ledger of Waterdeep what? Ledger of Waterdeep Depths. Debts, not depths. Debts. A ledger of debts from high-ranking officials in Waterdeep, annotated with a handwritten comment. For favors, start at top in order of descending importance. Yeah, that's usually how that goes. Come on, is this not the statue? Yes, not. Investment opportunities. A ledger of potential investments, investment leads in Kalimshan. Almraven Shipyards, Kelderin Cattle, Kalimport, Manshaka, Mimmin Seafood, Teshburl. Interesting. Note to all Knights of the Shield members. Please find within our latest intelligence on the city's lockdown and an alternative smuggling routes to the upper city. Take note and destroy after reading. The rest of the note appears to have been torn off. Makes sense. It's like they did destroy it after reading it. To the Honorable Lord Eomain, I received your request for the support of the Knights of the Shield and the expansion of the fish oil trade. The Shield would not be averse to such an arrangement, but the risks it would incur rather outweigh the cut that you have proposed. In short, we are prepared to do business with you, but let us meet to hammer out the finer details. I read that terribly. In short, we are prepared to do business with you, but let us meet to hammer out the finer details. There we go. I eagerly await your response, Master Euro Nightshade. Record of operations in Neverwinter.
Let's see.
Why'd she run? Anyway, a ledger documenting the dates of every sabotage operation in Neverwinter and the code names of the Knights of the Shield's agents involved. That's cool. Did I just touch? Was that all it was? Guess so. Oh, do we need to go around the back of it? Probably. I figured as we got closer he would say something, but he didn't say anything. An Archduke's Leadership, Public Works. An Archduke's Leadership, Public Works. A pamphlet by the Gortash for Archduke voluntary campaign. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority will be public works to ensure that the city's streets, sewers, docks, and most importantly, its walls and gates are properly maintained. No policy can be more important. Right. Do we just go behind here? Is that the play? Let's just go behind this statue.
That's curious.
There we go.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
Wow. We'll grab the sword last, because I'm pretty sure that's what it wants me to grab. Scroll of Conjure Elemental. What did you just see? Oh yeah, the sword, obviously. Unique shell, examine. A quick shake sends this mollusk imperfect pearl rattling around within its hinged shell. It's just a unique shell.
A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Interesting.
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Cerebral Citadel Armor. Rare heavy armor. Frightened immunity. You can't be frightened. Illithid protection. If the wearer is infested by a mind flayer tadpole, they gain +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Disadvantage on stealth checks. The little tentacle engravings are a nice touch. That's actually really cool. This also kind of stacks with Lae'zel's stuff. Cerebral Citadel gloves. Charm or frighten a creature to gain 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. It's cool. Huh. It's pretty neat. Notes on Mind Flayer anatomy. Insights gleaned from research. Mind Flayers must consume the brains of humanoids in order to stay alive. It is said that the act of devouring a humanoid brain results in a state of euphoria and contributes to the thin glaze of mucus that coats a Mind Flayer's skin. Some research goes... Oh, so we've read this before. Some researchers go so far as to claim that it is possible to deduce how recently another Mind Flayer is fed, and indeed the health of its victims, from the viscosity of that mucus. Little is known about what a Mind Flayer's brain contains. Some have argued that their skulls are filled with eggs that will later become the tadpoles with which they enthrall their victims. Others propose that the brain is in fact a cluster of pure cerebral nerves. Since Mind Flayers procreate by tadpoling humanoids, they technically have no need of genitals, but I have been unable to verify this in the absence of any written record. Yeah. I think we have one of those. Scroll of Blink. Only available in combat. At the end of your turn, roll a d20. On 11 or higher, you vanish into the ethereal plane. While there, you can't be harmed or seen in this world. When you do vanish, your presence here is a representation of the location you'll come back to. You can choose to teleport it up to 20 feet. It's pretty good. Blink is just... Yeah, I think Blink is just good. What a weird... Butter knife is missing. Interesting. She's pretty.
What's that?
The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers.
It's a little weird, isn't it?
You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
Right.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
See, the Emperor's Sword. It's only rare. Sword of the Emperor. Shapeshifter Slayer. This weapon deals an additional 1d4 damage against shapeshifters or polymorph creatures. That's pretty crazy. Magical durability. The wielder has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells and a +2 weapon enchantment. That's pretty good. It's a versatile longsword. Yes. It's pretty nice. I don't know who we'd give it to. Maybe Will? Is he proficient with longswords? I don't even know. It's a bummer that I can't send things to them directly now. It seems like you can only send them to people in your party, which I guess is fine, you know, whatever. But I guess we'll just keep that until I can't, so I figured out. Okay, a dog collar. This is gonna make me sad, isn't it?
Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief,
yeah.
So simple, and yet full.
Scroll of Fire Shield. Recipe for Fiddlehead Soup.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
Yeah.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
Oh, yeah? Backpack. Backpack, backpack. Nothing in there. Rags. I don't think there's anything in here, really. Where does this hatch lead us? Lower city sewers. Is that where I just came down from? Yeah, it looks like it. Traveler's chest. Anything in any of these that I care about? Music box. Can't reach it. It's an ad that starts soon. I don't... Oh, does this lead me on to Bolt? I bet I know where I am. I am, this is right outside the door. This is right outside the place where I was. There we go.
No, you can't be
Paulson.
here. It's not safe. She has my scent. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air.
Run from who? Okay, we're gonna save here. Yeah, this is interesting. I think this might be the Orin quest line, and an ad's supposed to start in about like 40 seconds. So we're gonna save. We're gonna go away, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. It's kind of nuts. I don't know if this is the real one or the fake one. Alrighty, I think we're back from the ads. Yeah, the timeout feature's a little annoying. I think 3 people is like the minimum you want. Because otherwise it gets pretty crazy. You're trying to like type the same word or figure it out, you don't usually have enough time. Sorry I wasn't here. I was trying to use the restroom, get some water, find a snack that I don't have. Oh. The game's starting.
Run! Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air!
Run from who?
Orin. Orin the Red. She tormented me with blades and hot irons. I resisted. But then she forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabid, cursed blood of all manner of beasts. I lost control. I felt the bear take over, blood crazed. And she forced me into a cage, along with children taken from the streets. I was powerless to stop myself. Their screams, her laughter, it's all I can hear. I do not deserve to see the sun again.
This would be a lot.
She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time. She's coming for you.
This would be a lot more dramatic if 2 things were true. 1, if he wasn't wearing that helmet, because that helmet looks ridiculous. And 2, if I believed it was him. So, I will not run. I have no fear of Orin.
Then you are an even dumber beast than your druid friend.
Yeah, we knew it wasn't. There she is.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
I didn't actually assume I would run into her so soon. What have you done with Halsin? Keep him. He can bore you with his prattling instead. Gortash wanted me to try something like this. He'll pay for this monster. What have you done with Halsin?
Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple.
Oh, wow.
I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
The Murder Lord wants me? Why? Come for me and you'll meet your god soon enough? That's not no god you hear. It's your own twisted imagination. So does everybody else. I'm afraid he'll have to wait his turn. That's fair. The Murder Lord wants me. Why?
Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin.
How exactly do I sharpen myself? Enough of these riddles, speak plainly. I'm sharpened up already, I'll show you right now. How exactly do I sharpen myself?
Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
Gortash.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired.
That's smart, probably.
At first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones.
Yeah.
And the chance to control the crown alone.
That's fair.
Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
So you're stabbing your ally in the back, or rather asking me to. So be it, I will Gortash, Halsin lives, then we fight for the final Netherstone. Gortash can wait, I'm coming for you first. I'll do it, just please don't hurt Halsin. So you're stabbing your ally in the back, or rather asking me to.
Allies? No. We had a balance. The chosen three.
It's absolutely crazy.
Tumble when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose.
Yeah, I can do that. Sounds like you can't defeat. Sounds like you can't defeat Gortash without me. You need me. I will kill Gortash with pleasure. Then I'm coming for you. I swear this. You'll be the next one dead at my feet, not Gortash. Swear no harm will come to Halsin, and I will kill Gortash. Then we fight for the final Netherstone.
Yes. Oh, yes. Kill the Bane.
We went with the fourth one. Sorry.
I will keep my blade unblooded.
The last one I read.
Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter.
Cool.
That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Oh, that ring was awesome. Item received backpack. Is that Halsin's backpack? Does it have everything that Halsin had? Yeah. Wow. That's crazy. She actually does have Halsin. I didn't expect that at all. Okay. So I don't want to go in here yet. Got it. Understood. Poor Halsin. Patient log. A journal stamped with the official seal of Duke Balin Stelmane. It appears to be an attendance log of the care given during the Duke's ongoing illness. The most recent entries detail a deterioration in the Duke's condition. Can't explain the relapse. Duke lacks appetite, awareness, or interest in anything. Occasionally asks after visitor, which I suspect might be cause of current condition. Duke used to receive a visitor in private every 10 day. Always hooded and cloaked, always shown in and left to attend Duke privately. No luck in finding. Oddly enough, can't recall visitor's gender or even stature. Could be half-orc or halfling for all I know. Hoping for their return, visits appear to ease the Duke's mind and body greatly. That's sad. Okay.
Here we go.
Well. That's that. Knights of the Shield. I've never even heard of the Knights of the Shield until just now. So that's kind of cool. But we need to kill Gortash before we kill Orn. Orin? Orin. Orin. That was a cool little event. Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
So Gortash thinks we're working for him. Orin thinks we're working for her. We're really working for neither of them. However, Orin has Halsin. So we're gonna have to kill Gortash before we kill Orin. I am a little sad that we let Orin like get taken. Or not Orin, we let Halsin get taken. I'm a little sad by that.
What's up for discussion?
Let's talk to everybody real quick.
Please, don't look at me.
Please don't look at me.
I brought my own pairing.
Oh my goodness. Yenna, did they not give you any more voice lines? Look at Gale and Astarion right next to each other, just being best of friends.
Fate spin.
Okay, I don't require anything. I can cancel my concentration on friends. Gale.
Halsin does not deserve to die on such a craven's altar.
I agree.
Consider Orin's terms carefully, however distasteful we may find them.
I agree with you.
So, we kill Gortash, or Halsin dies. It is not an easy call. On the one hand, killing Gortash would be fun. On the other, Halsin can be very annoying. We probably should save the druid, though. He does have his uses.
Gosh, his voice actor is just so good. It's not even close. Like, it's just so good. Karlach's way over here. What are you doing over here, Karlach? You're real far.
She thinks she can take my druid and live to tell the tale. Dream on, shapeshifter. Karlach's coming for you.
You think Karlach would be more kind of excited about the situation because she gets to kill Gortash anyway, which is what she wanted to do in the first place? It might just be oh, what am I trying to say? It might just be a pride thing.
The great Orin the Red tugs your sleeve, sulking for attention. She might come to regret it yet. I have met few as strong as Halsin. But Orin will break him, if we give her the time to do it.
Alright. Well, we certainly don't want to do that. I don't really care what Isabel and Dame have to say.
Well, I hope.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't really care. I highly doubt it's anything too important. We're gonna take Will with us. We'll see if Lae'zel has anything else to say.
Orin thinks Halsin's abduction is an ultimatum to kill Gortash. Foolish woman. As if I needed more reason than I already had.
It's kind of how I feel already, to be honest with you, Lae'zel. I kind of get it. It's kind of how I feel as well. And this is where Halsin was. It's kind of sad now that I think about it. He was down here in this, like, pit. I wonder... Oh, maybe it's just destroyed. Maybe that's what it was, is that... I don't know. Okay, Shadow Hearts.
I don't know how exactly Orin managed to spirit away someone as big as Halsin.
Me either, to be honest.
But we have to get him back. Either via a rescue, or Gortash's death.
I mean, I don't really mind killing Gortash. It's not really
Damn
bad.
it all. We've got to get Halsin back. If that means killing Gortash, nothing would give me greater pleasure.
Yeah. I mean, we all seem to be on the same page here. Yeah.
Let's talk.
Let's talk indeed. I'd like you to join me, please.
I'm up for the challenge.
You can take Lae'zel.
Make a little space. I like how you think.
Here we go. And now the real question is, do we... We bring in Shadowheart. What are we going to do next, I guess, is the real question. Because I really need to go talk to Lori Aiken, too. But I think I'm spreading myself too thin, if you know what I mean. I mean, how much changes? I assume once we kill Gortash, a lot of things in the city is going to change. So I want to get some side questing done before I just go and murder Gortash. But if that's the case, who do I drop? I don't need Will in the party if that's the case. Because if I'm not going to do that just yet... Maybe we do bring Shadowheart in place of Will for the time being. And then... go from there. Do the companion quest before we do anything else. I don't know what else is going to change, but I think that's the better option.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Also, look at her. She's just badass.
I'd join you, but things are looking...
You can trade places with Will for now.
Lead the way, then.
Sorry, Will. Okay. We need to make sure that she has the correct stuff. So I think I did Peerless Focus on her. I think that's what I've decided is... Can I just look at all the elixirs, please? There's so many. Arcane Cultivation. Let's just press enter here. It'll pull them all up. Arcane Cultivation is unnecessary now that I have the others, so... Bark Skin doesn't matter. Battle Mage is power. She's not really a Battle Mage. It's not really necessary for her. Dark Vision, not necessary. Fire Resistance, Guileful Movement is nice, but not necessary. Hill Giant is not as good as Cloud Giant. I think I've been going Peerless Focus for the most part. Just because of the advantage on concentration checks. See invisibility, blah blah blah. Viciousness. That doesn't matter. Vigilance is okay, but not necessary for her. Yeah, I think what is this again? Affected entity has disadvantage on Constitution, Wisdom, and Intelligence saving throws. Replaces effects from other elixirs. But you get advantage on all attacks for 3 rounds. Interesting. Okay, well, I think Peerless Focus is still the way to go on her. So that's what we're going to do. Is there anything that I need to put on you? How do I have 2 Selûne's Spears of Night? I have 2 of them. Anybody want to explain why I have 2? I don't know. Seems pretty good. That's fine. Okay. How is this concentration? What am I concentrating on? Oh, there it is. Okay. Shadowheart comes with us, and we go do her quest. Been streaming for 4.5 hours. We'll see what we can do from here. Let's do some simple things if we can. I mean, nothing's really simple at this point. So... But we did go do... Spatula Fargo. His name is Spatula. Okay, we convinced this guy to... Or we did his job. Hey, we leveled up.
I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves.
You're gonna die, friend. I don't know if you are aware. Oh, Shadowheart didn't level, or Asterion and Karlach didn't level up.
Rovere burned the Bullia base again, and now I have to scrub the pot.
Not the Bullia base.
Some chef he is.
Okay, let's go. We do need to go talk to someone. We need to go talk to... There's another dame. There's Bombasto. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to be back here. The door wasn't red, so... Oh, I just walked right behind the bar. Sorry, friends, that wasn't my intention. What am I looking for?
From one warrior to another, I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it.
Which murder are we talking about? You don't think the Fists are up to the task? The Fists are only good for handling riots. Investigation isn't their strong suit. You don't think they're up to the task?
They used to be capable enough, but they've gotten slow and lazy. Corruption makes you soft.
That's fair. You think the Flaming Fists have had their day? They might be interested to hear that. How would you deal with it?
I'd start a special crime unit. A half-dozen hard cases. Grab some likely losers in the back alleys and beat on them until we got some answers.
That's a little mean.
Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking namby-pambies, I'd wager. But when they fail, and they will, count on it. She knows where to find Dame Gizarm. Then, it'll be my turn.
I'm probably one of those namby-pambies that she's talking about. That's okay.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me,
He looks cool.
something about knocking heads together.
Probably a barbarian of some kind. Ears. A Pancham. Who am I even supposed to be talking to? Aren't I supposed to be talking to somebody in Elf? Hello. Aloric Whitmirth.
Hello, old friend. Oh,
So I assume I used to
Doesn't
know
quite remember me.
everybody around town, but now I'm a new man.
A new man? Who were you when you were an old man?
A worried man, a playwright who lost the will to write. Now I worry no more. Can't write a word? What does it matter?
Alrighty. True. Oh, maybe I need to go up. That would make sense, wouldn't it? I don't know what's in there, but I don't know. I don't know if I care. Laugh riot. Harvard Willoughby. Belford Willoughby.
You know why it isn't wrong to fart in a Stormshore tabernacle? It smells divine.
Funny. I walk in and the first joke I hear is a fart joke, so I just leave. See if they'll let me go up here. Apparently they will.
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene. No admittance.
Devella's finished her report.
Oh.
You can let them pass.
Stellmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
I don't know.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
No.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Won't let me in. This place is under investigation. I assume this is the person that I'm supposed to be talking to, so we're gonna save real quick. I wonder if I'm auto-saving as the game, or quick saving as the game is auto-saving. I certainly am. Yep, that's exactly what was happening.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Are you Devella? Valeria sent me. Primrose, Adventure, Curiosity? I'm no one, just another adventurer. Why are you so angry? I'm lost, I'll leave you alone. Are you Devella? Valeria sent me.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt.
Not quite.
Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Tell her about the murder target list he found. Was it an aspiring Ball cultist by any chance? There's more at stake than Stelmane's murder now that Ball himself is involved. I'll just tell her about it.
God, that's it. Proof that I was right.
Yep.
I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know.
Thank you.
A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar.
Cool.
For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
I kind of know who. Ball has a new chosen in Baldur's Gate, Orin. I suspect she's behind this. What makes you think it's not Sevarok himself? Any idea who it is? You said Sevarok led the cultists a century ago. He can't still be alive, can he? You're absolutely right. I have reasons of my own to think there's been an increase in Ballist activity. You should raise this with your superiors immediately. Ball has a new chosen in Baldur's Gate. Guess we could just be straightforward about it, right?
God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship.
Sounds exactly like something Orin would do, yeah.
The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me.
Right.
But you're not bound by such constraints.
I am not.
Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you will be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
Can't you help me? Or can't you help me? What will you do in the meantime? What about the other victims on the list? The ones who are still alive? I'll do my best. I've got other things to do than investigate a cult. What about the other victims?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
You got it. The Flaming Fish should be protecting everyone, not just upper city folk. I agree with you. I'll see what I can do. That's your job, not my problem. If you only want to help the rich, yeah, we'll go with the first one.
Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work.
Gross. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Asterion disapproves. Of course he does.
And more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Thank you. Good luck to you. Doesn't look like the bloody signet ring. I was hoping that I would get experience for something like that, but crime scene notes drafted by Devella Fountainhead. Deceased, the Duke Bellin Stelmain. Private room upstairs at Elsong Tavern. Cause of death, suspect blood loss. Observations, ritualistic killing. Right hand missing, clean, severance, slightly before death. Mark of the Absolute on the floor. Empty bottle, recently drained contents, maybe poison. Motive, suspect, Ballast ritual. Won't tell Valeria that. Suspects. Question, question, question. We don't have any suspects, but...
Blooded ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
Guess not. Can I not pick it up? I can. Should I pick it up? I don't know. Let's go ahead and leave it there. I don't think I need the signet ring. Map of murder? What does that even mean? The map of the city bears a single marker, the location of one murder site, where the slain were arranged in a grotesque tableau. It's terrible. Okay, it looks like that was marked on our map. I don't really need the signet ring, do I? Do I not need it? Do I need it? I don't know. Is it a crime to take it? Doesn't say it is, so... the garnet embedded in this tarnished ring has been lovingly polished, the band worn thin from use. Nice. Okay. Well, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go warn the others. And then we'll probably be done for the day, I think. Okay, that's the next murder target, so that's where I want to go next. I'm gonna have to bring Will or bring Gale and help the hag survivors. There's that. Okay, let's go. Let's go try to warn some people. It's hard for me to know where I'm going.
It's a shame Gortash's interview didn't touch on how the Watchers talk.
Good grief, this place is crazy. Haunter. And Flareth.
I think of Lord Gortash's still watch. Well,
What am I looking for?
so glad you asked, Edvard.
Cora.
No, a bit too familiar.
There's Cora. Hello, Cora.
Why, hello there.
Hello.
We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Please don't do that.
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
I failed the medicine check. Gosh darn it. Cora Highbury, your life is in danger. A serial killer's after you. I would love a glass, Master Metzley. I'm afraid I must decline it, but I hope you... I'm just going to come out and say it.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
Yeah.
It was perfect. Perfect.
Thank you, Coda.
Perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face. And I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again.
Okay, that was a lot all at once, wasn't it? Oh, I like how they all look the same. That's awesome. They all look like Dolar. Okay, Carla. Well, what is that? Topple the big folk. Oh, right. Well, go ahead and have you bonus action Oil of Accuracy, because you can. It's probably not going to matter, but... Still a 95% chance to hit. I didn't need to do that. Not necessary. Okay. We'll go ahead and send Karlak up there. Boots of Dimension Door. 5th level? Holy crap. Is Dimension Door really a 5th level spell? Seems high, doesn't it? We're counterspelling that thing, though. Or we just do this. No, it's... There's no way. It's lower than half or equal to your... Okay. No Dimension Door for you, friend. That was 30 damage. That's a lot of damage. And now you're invisible. But I can see invisibility. What the hell was that? Okay. Well, I don't think I want to use... I don't know what happens if I use something like this. How many people is that going to hit? You know? So I think we just want to come up here and probably... There we go. There we go. Shadowheart. I can't use Sunbeam because I'm going to hit everybody in a line, so I can't use that. I need to move up and see if I can... Not enough movement. Straight up Sacred Flame someone. Only a 45% chance to hit? That's pretty low, isn't it? Timber. What do we do? It's only a 65% chance to hit. Why can't I go here and then hit him? There we go. It's a bummer that he didn't die, but that's okay. Interesting. Wow. I guess because I'm paralyzed, it was a critical hit. Missed. Let's see. What do we want to do here? I definitely don't want to do that because it'll hurt everybody. I think we just magic missile. Oh, we can Eldritch Blast, right? Oh, I hit the... Nice. He's not seen... I meant to Eldritch Blast this guy, but I ended up hitting the guy directly in front of me. That's funny. Oh, I can only do that once? It's a bummer. No, you're not getting away, friend. I don't know what you think you're doing. Good grief. Those critical hits are really hurting because of the stupid... Can't kill you. I don't think I want to take the risk. Should be able to kill this guy no problem. There we go. And then I can come over here and kill this guy. Go ahead and use the sneak attack there. And then I have no choice but to wait. Shadowheart, can you use... Let's go ahead and just use aid. There we go. Helps a little bit. And then I don't even know. What can I even do here? Can I, like... I know this guy's there, but... What just happened? Nothing? I have no idea what just occurred. Karlak is no longer paralyzed, so you can just use your potion there. Can you just, like, swing at the air? We know he's there. Or not. Good grief, man. You're not going away. You're quite annoying, let me tell you that. Okay, I don't quite know what to do. If I'm being honest with you, I have no idea. Is there like a potion of sea invisibility? There's an elixir. There's a scroll. It's an action. Fine. Can I can put it on somebody? Put it on Karlach. Oh no, that didn't work. Wait, so I still can't see him? Because of what reason? Anybody want to tell me? I'm tempted to just nuke that area. There we go. F that guy. And then we're going to cast Scroll of Irresistible Dance on this guy. 100% chance. Love it. Drink a potion. You have advantage. Go ahead and mess this guy up, Karlach. Do not. There we go. Good grief. I know. Crazy. That was fun. I did waste my moonbeam, but I don't think I wasted it. I just had to use it in an interesting way. I was able to break a concentration there, which is nice. Holy crap. Torn and Bloody Page. Read. The following text is printed haphazardly on a torn, bloody page titled Dirge of the Unholy Assassin. Neath Candlehollow's quiet tombs lies a path to murdered boons. If entry down below's your aim, seek trigger hidden by a frame. Sicarius, the door awaits to admit those who seek their fates. If to continue you insist, show a trophy rent from wrist. If sacrifice for our Lord planned, present death's night a bloodied smear of blood obscures the poem's final words. Okay, so these are... Yeah, Sicarius.
And a location. We should find this Candle Hollow place.
Potion of Supreme Healing. That's the first one I've had. That's awesome. Potion of Sleep, Potion of Speed, Acid Vial, Handbag. For Blood Duke's Stalemain's hand, Father Lorgain's hand, Alexander's hand, Frank's hand. Jesus. Dagger +2, Dollar Amorous. When you land a critical hit with this weapon, it deals an additional 7 damage. Oh, that explains. Like, I was being paralyzed. Karlach was getting nuked by this thing. Holy crap. And Space Shunt Boots. I can use this once per long rest. Why was he able to use it 87 bajillion times then, game? You want to tell me that? Want to tell me that?
Don't waste a step.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard?
Tombstone Shop Key, a promising candidate. Interim report. The Scarred Dwarf is a promising candidate for Unholy Assassin. Though he is personally crude, his methods of homicide are artistic and even innovative. He has set up a deadly wine festival to eliminate his next target, and I, for one, will be observing it closely. But you'll also die. Who are you? How'd this guy die? You want to tell me how that guy died? Or who he is, even? It's the paralytic. It's 2 daggers. Okay. Well, it said investigate the murders. We found a note in the Killer Dollar's pockets instructing him to enter Candle Hollow's tombstones with a passphrase. Seems the Ballast cult may be there. That's nice, so we can get rid of the Ballast cult. Does that affect... I don't even know. Highberry's home. Cora Highberry, there she is. I warned you. I tried to tell you.
I am so glad that monster was stopped.
Yeah, no problem.
Me too, my love. Me too.
Oh wow, we stopped Cora Highberry from drinking poison wine, saving her life, and I received some money. It's pretty crazy.
Just stick to donations.
Molly the orphan.
Much less.
Thank you for helping Cora. I couldn't do any of this without her.
Oh. You're welcome. There's a hatch. Why do I think that there's something down there that I want? Anyway, we're going to level up first. Okay, leveling up. We'll finish leveling, and then we have an ad that runs in less than 5 minutes, so we'll go do that. Okay, class features. We gained level 6 spell slots now, which is huge. Gained a spell and replace a spell. So let's see. Level 6 spells. There's only 2. Eye Bite. Your eyes become black corridors walled in teeth. Your gaze capable of inflicting dread, sickness, and or putting creatures to sleep. While concentrating, you may cast Eye Bite without expending a spell slot. What? That's disgusting. Or Otto's Irresistible Dance. Well, we're definitely going with this. That's gross. Except, because I can use Otto's Irresistible Dance on one person, and then use this as another, like on somebody else, without using a spell slot. But this also requires concentration. Oh, okay, never mind. This is just the... I'm dumb. Hey, Ranger. How are you, man? It's good to see you. How's work been going? It's going pretty good today. Everybody's doing good. Everybody's in and out. Most people are watching from work, so they're playing some like words on stream when we're on break and checking in when they can. Glad it's going well for you, though. This makes more sense. I'm just an idiot. So Eye Bite, you cast it, you concentrate, and then while you're concentrating, you can cast it again as without using a spell slot. That makes a lot more sense. I'm glad. How's everything going down there for you? How's the weather? It's pretty warm up here. It's good. It's warming up here, so I imagine it probably is there too. Relentless Rage. Once per short rest, if you drop to 0 hit points while enraged, you regain 1 hit point instead of being downed. Okay, so this is just like the barbarian, or this is the half-orc race feature in in the barbarian way. We're not gonna change our bestial heart though. I kind of like it. Is warm but still rains time to time. Usual makes sense. I guess it would make sense. It would rain pretty frequently there. I know in Hawaii they say it rains like every day for at least a few minutes. When you make an ability check with a skill you are proficient with, the lowest result you can roll on the die is 10. There we go, reliable talent. Beautiful. I think it's just like, you know, distance from the equator kind of thing. Plus you guys are definitely closer to the ocean than we are. Class features. Level 6 spell slots unlocked. She gets a lot more level 6 spell slots than I do. Blade Barrier. Summon a wall of razor-sharp blades that turns the area into difficult terrain and damages anyone foolish enough to come close. That's sick. So that's like Cloud of Daggers, only bigger. Create Undead. Interesting. Harm. Heal. Hero's Feast. You and everyone around you can't be poisoned, diseased, or frightened. Your HP increases and you make wisdom saves with advantage. That's cool. And planar ally. Huh. It's a lot of good stuff. I only have 1 level 6 spell slot though, so That's pretty nuts. I think I would like to prepare that spell, please. What do I want to drop? Cure Wounds is important. I can't drop that. Speak with Dead is unnecessary because I have scrolls for that. Let's go ahead and take Hero's Feast. That just sounds fun. A Leafeon. I didn't even check to see what Pokemon that was. I wish I had, because I probably would have thrown a better ball if I would have known it was a Leafeon. But, you know, to each their own. Alrighty. Ranger, I'm sorry to take a break so soon after you got here, but we have an ad that starts about 20 seconds. So for those out there who would like, you can go ahead and play some more words on stream. We'll be back. We're going to finish tracking down some of these. If I can. They look gone now. Oh, they're gone. Okay. Hey, Gabby got the Leafeon. I don't know what we're going to do. We'll figure out. We'll do one thing left, and then we'll call it for the day. So I'll see you guys very, very soon. Good word, Gabby. Finally, it's good. Oh, it's a good one, too. Yeah, I have no idea. Fail. And Gabby's carrying us. Oh, ally. Boom. Gabby already got fail. Nail, good one. Hmm. What about flail? There you go. Oh, we need one more word. One more word will get us level 3. No. I can't think of it. Oh, no. Ah, sorry, Gabby. I let you down there. Let you down. Couldn't think of them. Alrighty. Let us... What are we going to do? Well, it looks like all of the... I was going to start warning all of the other victims, but it seems like that's already gone. Maybe it's because we killed the bad guy here. I guess that was the guy who was committing all those murders. So by killing him, I guess we've eliminated the issue of all the other places. I don't really want to go to Khazar's Palace right now. That is a lot. That's going to take me so long. We're probably going to do that, though, tomorrow. So we can't go here just yet because that's going to lead us, I imagine, down to where... that's going to lead us to Orin. And we can't go to Orin until we complete the mission to kill Gortash. So I think we're going to go do one of these next. Maybe both of them, depending on where it leads us. We'll worry about Vonra later. I think Help the Hag Survivors and this one, I think they're connected. Spoiler alert, if you weren't aware. We're going to go do this. We're going to investigate the suspicious toys. How about that? Let's go do that, and then we are going to probably call it for the day. That'll probably put us close to 6 hours, if not after, like after 6 hours, just because of how long this game is. I really want to know how this guy died. Like, who is he and how did he die? Maybe he ran through my moonbeam and got fried. That's my only assumption. I'm gonna go ahead and aid everybody here. I don't know why I'm not doing this anyway all the time. It only makes sense. Why did aid go away? Oh, it increases my hit point maximum by 5. Oh, it's not temporary hit points. It just does. And lasts until a long rest. That makes sense.
Looking ahead.
Okay.
With haste.
Lolo. Why can't I talk to Lolo? I can talk to Sister Lockhorn, but I can't talk to Lolo. That's weird, isn't it?
I'll never understand people who don't want to be famous. The more the people like you, the more you can get away with.
That's very short-sighted.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's Steel Watch? Well,
And
I'm
arguably,
so glad you asked, Edvard.
and arguably incorrect. A defeated Steel Watcher. Who defeated the Steel Watcher?
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
Okay. Well, that would have told us, I guess, where the Steel Watch Foundry is as well. Oh no! Somebody lost their cabbages. I wonder if that... I bet that's an Avatar reference. My cabbages!
Just retrace our steps.
Great idea. The lower city's a bloody warren. I'm surprised anyone can find their way around.
It does seem a little crazy, doesn't it?
We're not lost. Just taking in the view before continuing on our way.
You say so. Okay, where are we going? Right over there.
No, you mustn't.
Oh gosh. The hell is this? The heck happened here? What in the world happened here?
I got lost.
Oh.
And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm just sorry.
This is so sad. This little kid's gonna blame themselves forever.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
Little un found his folks gutted. Didn't see it happen though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Yeah, that is pretty depressing. I bet I can...
The corpse has nothing to say.
Why not?
The corpse remains silent.
How crazy.
An entire edition dedicated to one
That's insane. I mean, it looks like there's all these little things around Baldur's Gate that you actually can't do anything about. Right? Like, it just is. There's no quest associated with this that we know of. There's nothing. It's literally these poor kids these poor kids' parents just are dead. And it's not our problem. There's nothing we can do about it. This guy's trying to cure a tree, I guess.
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shantia wishes me to save it. I can feel it.
Okay. He's watering it.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette.
I wonder if there's something I can do to help that along. Like, go underneath. The door's locked. Looks like I can climb, maybe? Oh, look at that. Sophie, hello.
You look like someone who can probably read.
I can indeed.
Can I interest you in a copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Please buy one.
You're selling broadsheets now, Sophie?
We're all doing our bit. Better than sitting around waiting for the gates to open. It's a really good paper, though. No spelling mistakes in it or anything.
Where's Mole? Did she make it to the city too?
Oh, she's very busy. I think she's made new friends in the city.
Oh,
I'm going to join her there when the gates open.
Okay, so we know that Mole is somewhat alive. I'll take one.
Thank you. My first sale. I can't wait to tell Mole.
Okay, so we know that Mole is alive, so that's nice. Oh. There is the absolute.
Anthony's candle. Would you throw
Keep calm, Karlak. What that flare?
Explosives. Not a good mix.
That's funny. That's funny. Like that as Darian is warning Karlak
Only past this point. You want to buy something?
because of her fire
Talk to Mr.
or infernal engine. Uncle Felagir sent for me.
Right you are. Head on up then.
That was easier than I thought it'd be. I do want to talk to this guy, see if I can buy any thing.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Felogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Felogir's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind.
Interesting.
He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish.
Sure. Why not?
This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you?
You're likely to blow up this whole place. What else do you do for Lord Gortash?
What else? I don't know what you mean. We're purveyors of smoke powder. Anything that can be lit, flamed, or fired up. Smoke powder is a beautiful mistress. She will not be limited to one form, and she is quite malleable in the right hands. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash?
What do you have for sale? Gortash need me to check on your latest order. Intimidation. Your latest order is late. Gortash demands to know why. I could just deceive. Plus 24. It's disgusting. So 15 DC, but I have legitimately a plus 24. Like, oh, I critically failed. Wait. I critically failed, but apparently it re-rolled because now I got a 22. I don't know how that worked. Because of my bonuses? It must have rolled again, kind of. So, interesting. Interesting.
I see. Then he must not have received my update.
I don't know how that
Bring this
works.
Message to him. Everything is right on schedule. The next batch will be dispatched within a 10-day. Exceptional quality, if I do say so myself. The Gondians will know it when they see it. I believe that concludes this purchase order. We very much appreciate Lord Gortash's continued honoring of our humble establishment with his custom.
Right. I got something. That. Didn't I get some? I got a special sample of something, didn't I? Sorting everything by latest. Excuse me, it's going to take a minute because I have... Huh. Oh, you know what? I bet it is probably one of those fireworks that I selected, or that I got from the basement of that one guy. I bet I already have some of them, which is why it's not popping up like that. That would probably explain it. Okay, well, looks like I can go up, so I need to do some more investigating. Let's go ahead and quick save here, just in case anything... This is super depressing, by the way. Clerk Tamara. Avery storage key.
Another friend of Felagir? All right.
Just remember the top floor's off limits, password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra then?
What's upstairs?
That could not be less of your business.
Yes, what have you
Smoke
got?
powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
Malice we have. Oil of combustion we have. Serpent Fang Toxin, pretty sure we have that. Smoke powder arrows. Noxious Spore Grenade. I don't know if we have those, but... let's go ahead and buy this. And this. So I don't know if I have those, but everything else I have. Something tells me she rolls her own cigs. I think she does too. This book contains several recipes for bespoke firework concoctions and appears to have been written with the intent of being mass-produced. Introduction. If you find my little book in your hands, it is most likely because you, like myself, live for the thrill of combustion. It can be a fraught road, discovering an outlet for such a passion that leads not to destruction but to delight. Ah, delight. This is the point entire of the art of fireworking. To enchant, to move, to titillate. Within these pages, you'll find the distillation of my many years of firecraft with the hope of elevating this craft I love so well. I wish you the best of luck, and do stop by my shop in Baldur's Gate for supplies, advice, and camaraderie. I am always keen to meet like minds for explosive conversation. Sincerely, Avery Sonshaw. Can I just take this? I mean, I don't know what happens if I just steal some of this stuff.
Employees only, Pasty.
Oh, here we go.
If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
I think she was implying that, I think it was more along the lines of, poisons. But yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, I just picked up that entire box of fireworks. What the hell is that? Oh. Just throw it. Send a rocket of firework flame at a foe, blasting the target, nearby creatures, and inflicting color spray on the target. That's funny. I just grab it. Okay. Where's this key? Can I just take this? I don't know.
Employees only, Pasty. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
Mm-hmm. You said that. How do I get up there? That's the real question.
Seems simple enough.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
There's got to be a way up, right? I'm getting up there. It's just how are we supposed to get up there, you know? Could I fly? Fist of Bane. I'm gonna try just going up there and seeing what they do. Okay, they're not very happy with me now.
In a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Hey, Dirk, how are you? My humble apologies, I shall remove myself immediately. How are things going? Huh, interesting. I could just...
Either you came to buy things from Tamara, or you really don't understand how shops work.
I mean, I do understand how shops work. But I also understand that this is really just a front for bad things happening. So now I'm trying to figure out how to get into the top floor. I don't mind fighting you all. I'm more than happy to do that. I'll kill you all. But...
Any torches, matches,
I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, I completely understand and I appreciate it. Glad you stopped by. Feel free to hang out as long as you like. I have the hatch, so does that mean I can go down the hatch? Or... I don't quite understand. I mean, I could just kill everybody in here, but I'm afraid that's going to make some other people pretty mad at me.
He's a bit of a genius, isn't he?
Sales, not fireworks. Of course, it helps to have the only license in town to sell the stuff.
It's true, I suppose. I mean, let's go F5. Have you played Baldur's Gate before, by any chance? We're gonna quick save here, because I really don't know. These people probably aren't the best. We know that this guy isn't. Okay, yeah. That's.
Everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
I have 200 hours in this game and still haven't finished it? Jesus. We're cresting like the 9-hour mark at this point, or 90-hour mark at this point. I was the same way early on with like early access and with all the other stuff. I had so many characters that hadn't even made it through Act 1 and hadn't done like a quarter of the stuff. Just because I was enjoying like all the subclasses and stuff you could create. Even in early access, there were still a good number of them. And now that the main game is out, it's just insane how much you can actually do and how different the game is based on your decisions and stuff like that. But we're trying to get everything we can shoved into this one playthrough. Obviously, it's impossible to get everything because of, you know, some decisions are either 1 or 2, but it's definitely enjoyable. It's definitely, you feel fulfilled, I guess, is really the best way to say it. Like, no matter what your choices are, there's not many times where I've been like, oh man, that's kind of disappointing. Obviously, there's been times where I was like, I wonder what happens if you do this instead of this, but... Okay, honestly, I think I mean, I'm about to just close this door and start wailing on somebody, you know? What's that? Okay. I keep changing characters and don't like my build. The farthest I've gotten is in Act 3. I completely understand. Although I'll say if you've made it all the way to Act 3 and you don't like the build, that takes you a long time. I feel like I would know. I feel like you would know a lot earlier than that. I could fly up here. There's so many things that I could do, and I just don't know how. I don't know what the best choice is. Anybody understand what it, like? My goodness, what is it, even this building? Is this building even open to on any side? There's not even a door to this building. How are you supposed to get in that building? It's like no door. Okay, we know there's a storage room somewhere, and I now have the key to that. The hatch itself, I assumed that the hatch was, oh, what if I... Maybe I have this key, the key to this door? Maybe this is the storage room that they were talking about?
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Okay, yeah, sorry, didn't... I get it. I thought I had the key to that door. What does this even go to? It says a storage room key, but... Oh, I'm dumb. It's on my key ring, isn't it? The Dragonborn character that I've made it to Act 3 with, I'm pretty happy with that one now. Just been procrastinating. That makes sense. It's a big... This game is a big time commitment. There's a lot to it. Avery's storage key. Well, I don't know where Avery is. I don't know where he stores things. This is pretty. I'm just trying to find a way in this. Okay.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door. An entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion. Whatever lies behind the door, it guards such secrets closely. It will not reveal them to just anyone.
Hello, anyone there?
Nothing responds within. It is silent as the grave.
Okay, remember when I said that this building led to nowhere? Apparently I was wrong. Can I just knock on it? Is anybody upset? Looks like they went to go investigate. Are they coming to investigate? No. Okay, well, I don't know what's over here, but I'm gonna make somebody mad, I guess. I don't even know what this room is. Phil Graves' mansion? Who's Phil Grave? Portrait of a bored girl. Where am I? What is this place? Who's Phil Grave? Mystic Carrion? Ulnar? What is happening? Sacred Defiance. Affected entity and nearby undead have advantage against the effects of turn undead. Okay, that's fine. Dark vision, opportunity attack, poison immunity, and necrotic resistance. That's all fine. Mummy Lord. Mystic Carrion. Unbeating Heart. Carrion's undying life force is stored outside of his body. If killed while his heart is intact, we will rise again the next day. Yeah, okay. Curdled Liver. Mystic Carrion is not vulnerable to fire damage while his liver is intact. Thoughtless Brain. Mystic Carrion spells have a +3 bonus to their difficulty class, and he can't be surprised while his brain is intact. Mystic Carrion can't be silenced while his lungs are intact. He's immune to slashing from non-magical attacks. Slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, necrotic, and poison. Heightened Necromancy. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws against your necromancy spells. Life Essence Harvest. When the wielder kills a hostile creature with a spell, they greedily absorb its energy and gain life essence until their next long rest. What is life essence? Affected entity has absorbed a creature's essence. It can use that essence to cast any necromancy spell without consuming a spell slot. So if it kills you, it just casts a spell slot for free. That's disgusting. Okay, cool. Magic resistance, of course. Multi-attack frightened. Okay, opportunity attack. Yeah, permanently armed. Can't be disarmed. Turn resistance. Okay, do I even want to go in here? Oh, he sells something. He's a merchant? Honestly, who's... Hello. I don't know who you are.
You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mystic Carrion.
Sure.
Yes. You are drawn to me. A wanderer bearing the scent of death. You are familiar with the necromancy of Fae. I have heard the spirits whisper its name. Few books have the power to send a shiver through the living and the dead. Tell me, what did you make of its contents?
You're familiar with the subject matter?
Such a book is for those who make only the shallowest ripples in death's dark pools. I inhabit the depths.
Okay.
Clearly these are not waters you know how to swim in. I would hate to be the one who helps you drown. Perhaps one day the book will reveal its secrets to you. Until then, they're best left between its covers. Unless you have any other business with me, I suggest you return to the domain of the living.
Interesting. Is there anything I can do for you?
Yes. My spirits stir. They think you might be capable.
Thanks, I think.
Very well. You may help me with a small matter. I have an assistant, Thrumbo.
His name is Thrumbo.
A conduit I used to maintain my connections with the ethereal plane. Unfortunately, he has deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city.
All right.
Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated.
Sure. First, tell me why you ran.
It's quite simple.
Oh, Thrumbo, is he the...
Resented having to work for a living. The undead can be rather lazy in that regard.
Is he that zombie? Or mummy, maybe now?
Simple, contented creature. A beggar to the bone.
Yeah, we know how he is. We know where he is.
Perhaps he has forgotten how ungenerous the world can be. Or simply prefers to live in the gutter. If he does not value the gift I gave in reanimating that wretched flesh of his, then I will take it back. It is my property.
It's kind of mean, isn't it? Baldur's Gate is a big city. Name's not much to go on. I know where he is. I might be able to help for a fee, of course. I'll think about it. You've got a deal? Absolutely not. I won't help you with this. I'll think about it.
Do not think on it too long, lest my offer be rescinded.
Sure. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. We do know where he is. I don't need to go in there. This is all weird. So that was the beggar, that weird beggar that we found over here. It was in the corner. He was having people pay him to punch him. That's what that was.
Walking funny isn't a crime. I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my...
Man. How am I supposed to... Let me see.
Probably just a dead cat.
Oh, they're talking about this mansion here.
Maybe a few dead cats.
The smell in here, I bet. Yeah. Okay, well, we figured that part out. That's not a problem. I don't know where the storage room is. And I don't know how to get in here otherwise. It doesn't seem like... I was hoping there'd be a way in from the other direction, but... Oh gosh. This isn't a... It doesn't say chasm. Okay, now it says chasm. Something over there. But that doesn't really help me now, does it? I mean, maybe it does, but... I want to go up, not down. Okay, there's a couple of towers over here. Is there any way to, like, jump from area to area? See? Okay, here we go. Can I walk up here? What if I just jump? Bell mechanism. Oh, I just rang the bell. Wasn't really my intention, but sure. Okay. I don't see anything up here to let me in through the top. But maybe I'm just being short-sighted. Again, I have really no problem, like, too high. Okay. Okay. Target is too far. Too high. Oh, right, I'm trying to jump. I was like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, perfect. Just trying to figure out if there's a way in from there. Do I really have to fight my way in? Like, I really don't mind doing that. I'm more than happy to fight my way into this place, but I'd rather, like... I was gonna try to do this somewhat stealthily, or... I don't even know. It'd be cool if you could use, like, if you could use gaseous form or something to get into these places, but it doesn't seem like you can. Oh, like this. This is cool, but none of it's really necessary. Wouldn't it be fun if I could talk to him from up here? Just quick save really quick, see what happens if I click on him. If it just lets me talk to him.
I like trespassers. I like the sounds they make when I break their bones.
Interesting. I didn't exactly expect to immediately aggro them, but it seems like we're gonna reload. It seems like the only way to get into that place is to probably fight my way through, which is fine. It's not a big deal. You know, oh no, here I go killing again. That kind of thing. But it doesn't look like that's the best way to get in there. I could probably do something like invisibility. Like greater invisibility, you know. And then go through that way. But maybe we can try that. We can get Asterion in. Come over here. Go ahead and Misty Step. Alright, link everybody back up. Climb down here. Everybody can jump down. Alright. We're gonna come in here. We're gonna bring everyone in. We're gonna close this door. I could lock it. Oh no, I gotta use Arcane Lock. I bet I have a scroll for that. Okay, we're gonna come over here. We're gonna close this door. We're gonna go back down here for a second. Actually, you know what? We're not gonna send everybody. We're gonna go like right. Oh goodness. Game. Okay. Unlink everybody. Asterion. Come down here for a second, please. It only lasts 10 turns. That's not very long. I bet I have a scroll of greater invisibility. There it is. Oh, Shadowheart has it. Turn a creature invisible. Attacks against it have disadvantage. It's also 10 turns. It's okay. There you go. He's invisible. Now we hide. I don't know why I had to do that as a bonus action, but... I go nobody. I'm not even rolling checks. The game's just like, yep, sounds about right. Okay, journal. We reached the top floor of Felagor's fireworks and discovered Baronite cultists assembling explosives. We need to stop them.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Yeah. I don't want to pickpocket him. I kind of just want to kill him. I don't have very long to decide. He's still hidden for now. Whipping up booms. Smoke powder barrel. Smoke powder barrel inside explodes when ignited, damaging everything in the vicinity. Automatically critically hits objects and environments. Yeah, sounds about right. Tombolt the Pallid. Black Gauntlet Uva.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
I'm trying to see if Lulthsworn Druid. Okay. I'm kind of just up here trying to see if there's a secret way that I can get in that I'm not aware of, but it doesn't seem like there is a good way to do any of this. I suppose I could get everybody up here first, right? Let's see if I can do that. If I can get everybody up here individually.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And then we hide. And then we try to get up here. If I can sneak everybody past, then I think that's what we're going to try to do. It seems like they treat invisibility in this game like legitimate invisibility, which is something. Because the truth is that invisibility is not true invisibility, if that makes sense. It should work that way. It should work that way, but it doesn't. Invisibility just kind of gives you an advantage, or gives you the ability to hide in plain sight. So, not everyone can do that. I like, she has a complete spear on her back that just glows 20 meters around her. And we're just like, nah, I think I'm gonna sneak up here. Honestly, I think I'm going to. Okay. We'll link everybody up. Go back to Primrose. We're gonna unhide ourselves. Oh, we're just automatically fighting. Okay, well. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really expect that.
I'd love to, thanks.
You wanna roll? There we go. Okay, cool.
No choice but to keep going.
Temporarily hostile, temporarily hostile, temporarily hostile. Okay, so do we have to knock these guys out? Oh, okay, good. You can be seen now too. Great.
So much for peace.
So we need, I guess we not custom, passive. I gotta go non-lethal here. Okay. Who are you? Black Gauntlet Uva. Why are they all temporarily hostile to me? If you knock out this entity or flee from combat, it may harbor some resentment towards you, but will not remain hostile. I don't really care, do I? We just want to... Maybe we don't kill, like, you. Maybe that's the only one we don't kill. If I can get away with it. Because otherwise, I'm just going to murder all of them. Do I want to fireball them all in the face? Yes. Yes, I do. Do I care how much damage it causes? Probably not. Mission accomplished. We interrupted the Banite cultists in Bellacor's fireworks. We've got a fight on our hands. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I just fireballed up here and blew up all these containers. Okay. I'm okay with ending my turn. We're gonna have Karlach go in first. I think we are gonna go ahead and trigger the passive here. Now. Actually, no, I want to kill this person. Can I get over here and just mess this guy up? Honestly. There's not enough space, but I don't believe it. There we go. Oh no. Okay, you're non-lethal right now. That's fine. Okay.
Breathing, despite everything.
Can end your turn. Misty step over to here. What just happened? Oh, I teleported the wrong person. That was unintentional. When I clicked, let's see, we're all non-lethal, right? Yeah, go take him out real quick. Don't use the sneak attack. Don't use the sneak attack. Okay, that's fine. I guess it's not a problem that I moved Primrose over there because of these two coming up the stairs. It would have been bad news bears if that was the case, but... I missed. I don't like missing. Oh, they're all coming up too. Aura of Terror. Level 4 Necromancer Spare. Plans take maximum damage, blah blah blah, and disadvantage on saving throws. I'm not worried about it, honestly. I can always do that. Oh, there. Voice of Command? What is that? No, I don't know. Command an ally in the Dark Lord's name, letting them channel Bane's wrath. Oh. Did I just set this whole place on fire? That's a good possibility, honestly, at this point. What are you doing, Avery? Oh, now you're dashing. Okay. Dash away, friend. Where are you going? You're going to fight up here too? Got it. These guys are not temporarily hostile to me. Possibly because I set... The hell was that kind of throw? Did you see that? She just chucked that up the stairs and into there. That's insane. Okay, well, so much for keeping that guy alive. Well, sorry, Tombolt. I was trying, but the game did not want that to happen. So now what do we do? We can just Eldritch Blast this guy 3 times in the face and kill her. You didn't actually die. You can untoggle non-lethal now. Do I heal or do I Misty stuff? Probably heal. I'm okay in this room for the time being. Only a 64% chance. Oh, because the Aura of Terror? Aura of Terror? You can always do something like Oil of Accuracy, which is going to boost his ability to 81%. I'm a little sad that I didn't get sneak attack. Oh, because I had disadvantage. I wasn't going to get sneak attack on that.
This is my happy place.
This is fine. 90% with disadvantage. Nah, it's good. Goodbye. She's not going to fall prone, is she? Goodbye. Oh, you saved on your concentration saving throw? That's impressive. Who's down here? Can I just Misty Step, like, right here? Beautiful. Then we're gonna sunbeam this hoe bag in the face. Beautiful. I should have locked that so they couldn't get up. Probably would have made all this easier. This guy, what are you trying to do, bud? He was lagging the last time as well. There's an ad that's supposed to run in 4 minutes, and you're really... You're really dragging us down here. I want to kill that guy just because he's annoying. Looks like my grandfather is having knee surgery tomorrow. Okay, you guys want to do something? Anything is fine, really. Like, truly, at this point, I'm okay with you doing absolutely anything. I'm going to snooze this ad while we're waiting. I'm probably going to snooze all 3 ads, because as soon as we're done here, I'll probably be done for the day anyway. Oh my goodness, what are they doing? Just a standard old firebolt? No, I'm not going to react to that. Shield seems unnecessary. I'll use cutting word. No, she's fine. It's a firebolt. Yeah, it's fine. No, Karlach's okay too. She took more damage from hitting me than I did from her. Yeah, opportunity attack, absolutely. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, let's go ahead and Misty Step on down here. Not enough space, not enough space, not enough space. I don't have enough space to Misty Step there. You would think this wooden house would catch fire. I mean, it's kind of burning. If you look at the other floors, there's so fire coming from the floor, but yeah, you would think that. I don't really know what to do about all this fire. Generally, it just goes out. I'm guessing it'll go out faster when I leave turn-based combat, but I stepped through fire, or stepped into fire again. Starion, can you get down there? Do I even want you to? What do I want you to do? Path is interrupted. Of course it's interrupted. I don't know. Just come out here for now, I suppose. Karlach and Shadowheart can handle this. Can I really just not shoot you from here? Not enough movement. How depressing. I don't want to injure... I guess I feel like we're just wasting a turn. Shadowheart is blocking this whole area.
Need to stay focused.
Need to stay focused. Yeah. Here's what I can do. I'll move right here. Right? And then we're going to go ahead and sunbeam this jerkhole in the face again. Because I can. Love it. And then drink a potion. And then we're going to go back to Primrose here.
Nothing will stand in my
We'll
way.
cancel the intern because I think now I have room. Let's go with Karlak first. Let's go down... Ah! Sometimes the camera is a little iffy. I'm gonna be honest with you. Uh-oh. This is fine. No. No. I'm rolling so high to hit these guys. I don't know what the deal is, but it's like impossible for me to miss. Okay. There we go. In the turn. And then now, I can't Dimension Door. Oh, I can Dimension Door, but I can't Misty Step because I used a potion earlier. Oh, wait, I can just literally fly. Okay, well, I don't know why I haven't been doing this more often, but can I fly to, like over here somewhere? You know what? Fly to, like, right there at least. Not enough resources. Not enough space. Movement speed. What's wrong with my movement speed? Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. I know what's wrong with my movement speed. This uses an action, though, so... Hey, hamster. How are you doing, man? It's good to see you. How are you today? Oh, I don't want to... Oh, you know what I could do? That uses a whole action, though. I don't want to do that. How are things? I don't think that's going to hit anybody. I don't think it's going to hit all the way down there. So really what I need to do is just... I don't know. I'm very glad to hear it. I'm very glad to hear it. Okay, you're just gonna have to chill there, I guess. It smells like a Dimension Door down, but it seems like a waste, doesn't it? What I should have done is Dimension Doored Asterion down, and then... Target is out of sight. Just go over there, please, so you don't have to walk through all the fire. Now you can end your turn. Shadowheart's already done everything she can. We'll go ahead and move her up there as well, and into that turn. Let me snooze this ad again for the second time. This fight should have been much easier, but because I'm in... This guy. This guy, right here. Oh, thank God, at least he moved. Fireball. 3 targets. Level 3, your counter spell. Goodbye. No fireball for you, friend. I don't know what you're thinking. Misty Step is fine. Okay, you're dashing down there. Come on. Come on. There you go. Yeah, hit Karlak. Oh, she didn't hit Karlak. She knows better. What's wrong with... Oh, were you still on fire? I bet he was still on fire. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Boom. Auto's irresistible dance. Dance, monkey. I don't like you. Hey, thank you. I don't know if the hug works. I don't know if I've ever set that up. But I do appreciate it. Everyone needs a hug sometimes. I'm a big fan of hugs. I think everyone should get hugs all the time. Starting to use Acid Arrow and Shadowheart? Oh. What? I didn't know that was gonna hit all of us. That I feel a little dumb for that. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know. I was trying to choose the one that didn't explode. And apparently I chose poorly, so. Reckless attack, please. $35. Okay, I think that's everything. Nice. Alrighty. Well, let's go ahead down here, I guess, and loot these guys. I don't feel bad about this at all because they all were... So if you're curious, this place is responsible for sabotaging kids' toys in what is it called? Ravenloft or Ravencroft or Ravencraft, wherever it was. So these guys were all very bad. Fireworks, workshop key, scribbled note. Tamara, I know our toymaker friend is part of the cause, but what I have seen is worryingly unsubtle. The last thing we want is to be held accountable for his activities. If he comes in looking for more stock, tell him we're undersupplied. I'd rather not have the shop's good name ruined. Avery. Okay, so we just stole everything from her. I don't care about that stuff so much.
What's inside?
There's another key and a mace +1. I'll take the key, but I don't really need anything else. Lots of keys. What just happened? Oh.
Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
I don't even know where I am. Acquiesce and follow to prison. Try and talk your way out of it. I'm not going to bribe the guy. We're just going to go -1% from charisma. Who is he talking to? Who is he talking to? Shadowheart? Why is he talking to Shadowheart? Okay. I don't usually like doing this for like things like this. It doesn't really make sense to me, but I'm not going to fail this check because of some weird bug. I'm inside the building. For some reason, this is... It's a 15 -1 to charisma, but I don't even know. I'm just going to automatically succeed on this roll because I don't understand what's happening.
Conviction is enough. This will be taken no further. Nonetheless, this area remains forbidden. Should you transgress again, your efforts to talk yourself out of trouble will be of little use.
I'm a little confused.
Got to press on.
Right? Like, why... Who saw me and why?
Stop me yet.
Actually played Dungeons & Dragons just last night. Nice. Do you DM the campaign, or were you just a player? We play here on the channel every Wednesday afternoons at 3 p.m. and Thursday evenings at 11 p.m. Counting vaults. Nice. I'm one of the players? That's awesome. Are you playing in a homebrew campaign, or are you playing a module? My friend is the DM. Nice. My dear fellow Avery, you have done well so far, but do not allow the production of smoke powder to flag, and no one will question a fireworks shortage in case of a crisis. Never fear, my friend. I'll take personal interest in your shop to cover any lost interest. My sincerest wishes for your success, G. Sir Gortash. I'm just going to take everything here, because I don't really feel like sorting through it. Welcome indeed. Hamster's been here a few times. I'm gonna have to snooze. Okay, last snooze. We're gonna loot these guys fast, and then save before we do anything crazy. Because I don't know what's happening. Infernal Mace. That's cool. I don't have one of those, I don't think. Another key. Chemist. I don't know why it's stealing from the chemist, but it's not stealing from any of these guys. Another Infernal Mace. I don't need more than one.
No traps, please.
There's that. We're doing a character that majorly involves my character, or doing a campaign that majorly involves my character. Interesting. My character's mother mysteriously disappeared, and we're all searching to find out what happened to her. That's fun. I usually like to incorporate other people's stories into the campaign if I can, but I usually don't build a campaign around a character, if that makes sense. Not judging by any means, just it's an interesting way to do it. Installation report. Read. Installation of self-destruction element in the Iron Throne was successful. Used majority of explosives ordered. No questions asked, none answered. Gortash will be pleased. Installation of self-destruction element in the town Iron Throne was successful. Seems important, doesn't it? It's ink. Pouch. Okay. I don't have any more. I don't have any more snoozes. So if I do anything more, we're gonna have to run an ad, and I really don't want to have to do that. So for that reason, we're going to call this somewhat complete, I guess. We do have to go down. We're gonna go down to the bottom floor here, I guess. I don't know what in the world is happening. Willow doesn't seem too disturbed, but sorry.
That smoke powder smell. It smells so good.
You have another character that's different. That's usually the fun part of playing D&D is how different your characters can be. So we're gonna quick save there. We do the same thing. We use Discord and my Wednesday campaign, the one that I DM, we use Owlbear Rodeo as our virtual tabletop, and then for our Thursday night campaign, which Anthony or Hideous DMs on Thursday nights, we use Roll20. So it works pretty well. But it's been a good time. We've been going. One of our campaigns has been going a year, and the other one's been going quite well too. You use Roll20 for mapping. Roll20 is pretty solid. I think it's just a lot. There's a lot on Roll20. Let's see. We're going to be done for the day. It looks like Gloria is streaming, so we're going to send people over to her. Look at her. She's got 11 whole viewers. She's killing it. Better than me on most days. But it's been a long day. We got a lot done. We're 6.5 hours in. And we made good progress. We finally made it to Baldur's Gate. We explored some stuff. We found Orin, and we found out that Orin has Halsin prisoner. We've discovered some of the crimes being done by the ballists, so we've found out where they hide out, but I don't want to do that because I'm pretty sure that's going to trigger Orin again. Orin wants us to kill Gortash, so we're gonna have to do that. Oh, we finally discovered who's creating the toys. It's a different cult or a different group, but we got rid of all them, so now we just have to go in the basement and see what the deal is, if there's anything down there. But should be a good time. Today is Monday, yes? Yeah, so tomorrow we'll be back with some more Baldur's Gate at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Hamster, you said you're the only girl in the group. We have three girls in our Wednesday campaign. So it's 3 girls and 2 guys. Is it only 1? No, it's 3 girls and 2 guys in our Wednesday campaign. And then it's 2 girls and 3 guys in our Thursday night campaign. So we're pretty varied, pretty diverse. But you know, friends are friends. As long as everybody treats everybody with respect, it usually works pretty well. So we are going to send everybody over to Broom. I want to do that sooner than later so that I don't have this ad catching up with everybody. It's the worst thing in the world. I don't want to run an ad while I'm leaving. That's just rude. So we're going to do that. Everybody go ahead and say hello to Gloria for us. She's probably here. I'm probably rating her with her in the chat, but Thanks everybody who came by today. Actually, before we do that, I want to try something really quick. I got a new shout out command. We'll see if this works. It doesn't look like it's working. Anyway, got the shout out going, so that works, but there's supposed to be another thing now. Might change. Hey, there it is. Beautiful. Look at that. It's our brand new Frosty Tools. Doing some good things, so you can kind of get a good idea of the shout out, how that works. I kind of like that. Gives a little description. But either way, the ad's about to start, so we're just gonna send everybody over there. As always, I love you all very much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for spending your time with me. I really do appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time for some more Baldur's Gate 3. We'll continue on in actual Baldur's Gate in Act 3. And I'm hoping to be finished with this game around the middle of next week. That's my goal. So, I love you guys. Have a great Easter day. Say hello to Gloria for us. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you. Bye.